A lot of times we'll take your phone calls, and I love that. I love when people win a prize. We get to talk to them a little bit, get to know them, get to know our listeners. That's kind of fun to do as well. Boy, I tell you what, where I'm at, I've said this several times. I live like an hour away now, so in the Winter Haven area, I get the local news from Tampa, and all they're talking about, they are flipped out about the fact that it got to 100 degrees in Tampa. The heat is the main story there. I mean, like
it's gonna be 112 today.
Yeah, that's what I saw. And that's the feels like temperature, right?
I don't know. All I heard was 112 in Orlando.
No, so it's hitting about like 98, 99 or something like that. And then it's the feels like is what's really getting at people.
Yeah, well, in Tampa, it finally got to 100, and then the feels like temperature in a couple places was 120, which is,
and don't worry, guys, it's not global warming.
And they're doing all kinds of, stories about man, you got to make sure you hydrate, people passing out. And the heat is the story. And, I've always, in talk radio, you're like, okay, the weather is the lowest common denominator when it comes to conversation. That's what you say when you go into an elevator, but when it's the news like this and it's as hot as it is, like I went out yesterday, I've got like these little routines of things that I do. And I've got this courtyard area in my house. And one of the things I do is go out and water these plants that I bought because I want to keep them alive because they look pretty. They look, they're hanging up and they look pretty. And I've made myself in charge of watering these plants. And just going outside and doing the little bit of, I'm talking about 15 minutes, I'm sweating. I'm like, oh my God, it's because there's no breeze in this courtyard area, right? It's just a hot heat. And man, and I did get to eat my pineapple. Yeah, and I did what people said. I turned the pineapple upside down, and it was upside down for a couple days. And I guess it's supposed to make sure it's sweet all the way through the pineapple. But man, that was probably the best probably in my head, right? But I think it's the best pineapple I ever had because I grew it myself and picked it myself. But anyway, I did that yesterday. But yeah, as far as the heat, what are they saying here in Central Florida, Angel?
All right, so we are under currently a extreme heat warning, and it goes all the way from here as far as almost Spring Hill, the Villages, all the way up to Daytona Beach, as far south, even more south than Melbourne. So our temperature is going to be about 98, 99 degrees.
Yeah.
But the heat index values are going to push this up to, feels like anywhere from 110 to 115.
And we're at the part now. Now, I didn't do it, but my wife did yesterday. She got in the pool, and it was like, the water.
Made no difference.
Water in the pool is just it's like bath water. It's not even that cooling. Ryan, have you tried to get into your pool?
No, I haven't gone outside in days. Like that, there's this viral video going around of stuff just melting in the heat.
Look at that. That's somebody's car.
The roads are melting.
Well, that's
roads
the
are buckling.
Yeah. Is that Orlando though, or is that Central Florida, or is that just?
This is the various places. So this is New York, Arizona, all these different places, and it's just.
Okay. They just showed a guy, and he had a pan, and he held the pan outside of his window and put an egg in it and was frying the egg.
You could fry an egg on your car.
Wow.
Yeah. Roads are buckling. It's bad, man. And like the heat will do some weird stuff. Look at this car.
What happened to that car?
It's too hot. Fans are melting. Fans have given up.
Man, it is crazy. It is crazy with the heat for sure. I've only seen
Kayla's have been having to, it's been difficult days for her.
Oh my God, yeah, she works outside and she does incredible landscape design. Like she doesn't, it's not that she just works out like she does landscape design, but she's outside a lot. What does she do to
she gonna die?
She unfortunately she has to manage her work days, and so
get up early.
She's getting up earlier, trying to get it all in before like the heavy heat hits.
Yeah,
but then that affects her pocket because then she's having to back up jobs. So I know yesterday was a difficult day for her.
She thought about doing indoor plants like the people that work in this office.
Absolutely, yeah. No, that is a thing that she can do. Yeah. She absolutely will do help escape indoors.
And so it was crazy hot during the day because I did monster business from 3 o'clock in the morning to 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
That's a big poop.
I wasn't done until 3 o'clock in the afternoon doing all of our monster business, and I'm going to talk about a lot of that here. But my idea was to go out and pull some weeds, and I went out there and I'm like, man, it's too hot I can't do that. But then I waited till about 7:30, almost 8 o'clock. Walk out on the dock, and it was beautiful. Like it was. Absolutely perfect weather for a little bit, a small amount of time. You know,
Do you guys foresee, or is it you entertain the idea that if like it continues this way, and particularly if you like we live here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that, would you be accustomed to moving your lifestyle that a lot of your things you do at night?
Well, we can't. We can't. I mean,
Sure, we can. Let's do the monsters at night, and that's when people live their life now. Number
okay,
one
look,
night show.
Let's just say outside, like not just specifically us, but let's say like you see a society because of because like right now, this would be the perfect time for all the tech clothing that we were promised.
Yeah.
You know, air conditioning shirts.
Yeah, we were supposed to have all this high tech clothing that was supposed to help with the global warming issues that are happening.
Right.
And none of that's
Don't say
available.
global warming. Hey, volcanoes, man, cause way more global warming than people ever could.
It's actually climate change is the actual term. But did you see what one of the things that's happened? This is maybe has nothing to do with climate change, but tsunami. There's tsunami advisories in Hawaii. There was a big earthquake in Russia. And I guess Hawaii and also the coast of California are having advisories for a tsunami. Now, Angel, you've been all around the world, and you know when you were Army brat or Air Force brat. Sorry, did you ever see a tsunami? That's something I all thing I know about tsunami is what I've seen in a movie. I
don't think I've ever. We didn't. Even when we lived out like in Alaska and everything, we never. I don't recall having a tsunami or experiencing a tsunami warning.
And they say out of all of the horrible things that can happen, that the Earth can do to us, the tsunami is probably one of the worst. Like water like that is worse than wind. Is what I saw this morning. Like that, like a big tsunami that comes and just washes through a city because of all the damage that it can do. Kind of like the flooding and everything.
Yeah.
It's really, really bad. But there's advisories in Hawaii this morning, and I went and looked it up. And actually, if you watch American news, it's different than if you watch the BBC news.
Yeah, it's got an accent.
BBC news, they were like, it's an advisory, it's probably okay. Like they weren't hyping it. I watched ABC and like a tsunami's coming. They made it seem like it was the end of the world. Are you seeing anything right now on the news?
It's been downgraded to a warning.
Just a regular nami?
Yeah. So
I'm assuming it's super nami is what that's short for.
Is it?
No, I don't know.
Oh.
Japan, obviously, because of their history with the tsunamis and everything, seem to be really under. Japan issues tsunami evacuation alerts for 1.9 million people.
Oh, they had to evacuate 1.9 million. But Hawaii, there's no evacuations or anything. It's just an advisory.
It's an advisory or a warning. Yeah.
Hey, look out! Here come some waves, kind of a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're like showing Honolulu right now, and it just seems like they're asking people to be aware.
So it does seem like there are more weather. Look from I'm just going
inclement weather
from when I was a kid. It seemed like there's a lot more weather related disasters than there used to be. I mean, it does seem like it to me.
It's totally graphable. The data's out there. The temperature's going up. We're losing a lot of stuff. And people, you can stick your head in the sand all you want and be mad about whatever the cause is. Either way, it's happening.
Hey, did that become a political thing only because Al Gore did the special on it? So people who don't like Al Gore or think,
it's political
it's not real?
because companies don't want to take responsibility for what they do. So they did BS like pushing recycling on us and all this other stuff.
Yeah, recycling's not real.
And they want to save money, so what they do is they have propaganda machines that make you think that the world, what's happening in the world isn't. I feel bad for meteorologists. This meteorologist posted the other day all the comments he gets on Facebook just for posting about the actual weather, nothing political. Just posting about the weather, heat advisories, and he's getting death threats and all that kind of stuff. And it's and then a bunch of his meteorologist friends from around the country
Russ,
were in there agreeing with him.
Yeah, if you take a second, Russ, and you start really looking into it, the reason the weather has been politicized is because there's huge, giant corporations behind it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And the weather affects the weather. Like Ryan is saying, they either would have to pay penalties for the things that they've done, or we have to, change the way that they do business, and they don't want to affect their bottom line.
Hey, texting service checking in. It says, correct, Russ. Earthquakes and tsunamis not related in any way. Well, that's not. I didn't say that. And they are related 100%. You can't have a tsunami without an earthquake. They are hand in hand.
I hate these dorks. Okay, these people that are like, in 1940 it was hot as it was. We just tied the record. Yeah, the thing is, Dodo. Yeah, there's always going to be weird times. What it is there's hotter on average all the time now, and it just gets hotter every year.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
It's
might
hotter
hit little
this year.
spikes.
Hotter this year than last year.
You dorks all have the same talking points.
Yeah.
And it's just like there's actual science, there's actual data. They told us we needed to bring that we try our best at least to bring it down a degree. And we might not be doing it all, but we are affecting it. So why not do everything we can to stop it so people aren't dropping dead in the summer heat?
Yeah. Are earthquakes
Christ.
considered anything to do with climate change? Does that have anything to do with the climate?
That's the plates.
That's
just
the plates.
the Earth being all shaky.
Yeah. That's just the Earth deciding to shake us off a little bit.
Yeah.
The Earth has decided that we're a cancer, and we got to get you people out
It'd
here.
always be moving. We had a Pangea at one time.
What's a Pangea?
Pangea is when all the continents were together.
I don't believe that.
Okay, but it's absolute fact. Like the part of the Appalachian Mountains is also part of the Scottish Highlands. It's also part of the mountain range in Africa. All this stuff was like it moves. There's a scientific record for this.
Is there?
100%. You don't believe in Pangea?
I don't know.
Continents are moving right now. If they've moved since you've been alive.
Have they?
Yeah.
That's your guy right there.
The reason the Himalayas exist is because the Indian supercontinent crashed into Asia, so it crashes, and then these mountains like pop up.
Well, they put it all together like it's a puzzle, but then all that space in between,
You never notice how Africa looks like it could like fit into South America?
No, there's graphs that they do that, and they fit it all together, and they show you, but that's just the Earth becoming the Earth.
So the Earth is not getting bigger.
No,
the land masses move. It's all on plates.
The land masses that were there, the plates and everything, because the earthquakes and everything, they broke and then they move apart. We're talking millions of years. This didn't happen over on a Thursday.
It didn't happen like from the 50s, right?
Yeah, no.
Anyway, so I don't believe it. You can't tell me. Because where's the rest of okay, if you got the same amount of water, so there's more water now or less water?
No, it's still the same amount. We just displaced it with the land mass.
Have you ever looked at a globe?
Yes.
No, you haven't.
But if you put all those things together, where's all the extra space?
Okay, so right now on the Earth we have a water hemisphere. There's a water side and there's a land side right now. I'll show it to you so at one point maybe. Okay, so this makes sense. That at one point half the Earth was land and half was water, and then they all spread apart. It's basically that right now. So if you took the Earth and put it into two halves, you got the water side, which basically is Antarctica and Australia, and the other side is going to be the land side, which is that side.
I wish we had video from 2 million years ago.
Yeah, I wish that Pangea YouTube is crazy. What's up, Pangea? Make sure you like and subscribe. What's up, dinosaurs?
Hey, so when you think about Saturday, if I were you, and it's Wednesday, and you're thinking about Saturday morning, you got to go out to the popcorn time. And the heat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God!
That one nephew just quit on me.
Did he? He said, "Screw it! I ain't sitting under sweating for."
No, he's doing it for football. He plays football for Lake Brantley. But
go get him.
He was telling me about their football program, what all they're doing in the heat and whatnot. It's intense, man.
See, I remember 2-a-days back at Edgewater High School, but it wasn't as hot as it is now. I can't imagine doing 2-a-day football practice.
And you got a kid that's doing summer sports, you got to be diligent.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. All right, we got to take a little break. More big dumb fun today. It is a fun, hot hump day Wednesday. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at a great ride so far this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for drivers traveling east and westbound on the interstate. Traffic is looking good north and southbound for those who need to take the turnpike this morning. No delays along the beach line or along the greenway. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected has never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Looking for a new car? Go see my friends over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC Trucks. They got a bunch of them. Chevy drives America at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You can, if you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get 0% financing on a 2025 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And if you have a business, small business, large business, whatever, take advantage of their fleet vehicles. Man, they got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. They'll give you incredible deals. If you get just 1 or 5, they're going to hook you up at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They've got work trucks, lawn care trucks, any kind of vehicle you'd ever want. While I was there, they had fire trucks, ambulances, and buses. They got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and they can wrap them in your logo to make it personalized for your business. It's my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And listen, starting Monday, to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
One thing you definitely do not want during rainy season is a leaky roof. That's why I got to call my friends at Eustis Roofing. They have supplied Central Florida with quality roofs since 1959. They are traditional and metal roof experts. And don't let the name fool you. Eustis Roofing covers all of Central Florida. Act now and get 10% off a new roof installation until July 31st. Call today and mention the Jim Colbert Show for your upgrade to the premium roof package. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Get your free estimate today at EustisRoofing.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Don't just stand there. Everything you need to turn $1 into an epic win is in your hand. Hard Rock Bet. Bet it, parlay it, boost it. However you want to do it. From wherever you are to the moon. Bet anytime a line, prop, or parlay catches your eye. And withdraw cash when you want it. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Check out Behind the Flow, a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
I was happy yesterday. I went to the mailbox and my new Big Dumb Fun shirt came in. The Monster Big Dumb Fun shirt.
I like it.
I do too. Yeah,
Looks good. I can't wait to get mine.
Yeah. I ordered it. Just so you know, I paid for it myself. I didn't get a freebie.
We all are, Russ.
Yeah, I know. Because I get 25 cents back. But I ordered my Big Dumb Fun shirt. They came yesterday.
Looks
and
good.
I like them. Yeah, they looks really, really cool. And you can get those if you go to realradiomonsters.com. Also, I approved another, that's what's great about promos for you. There's a bunch of stuff on the page you can order, all kinds of different styles and all kinds of, like the What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund shirts, if you want to support that, MWO, the wrestling shirts, all kinds of different things. No one's ordered any of the old school Russ and Bo shirts, though. And it's funny because when I first bought that out, I had like 10 people tell me they wanted to get one. We made it available and nobody bought it, which is fine. I like the fact that, hey, look, all this stuff is available. Get what you want. And the stuff that does sell does. And the stuff that doesn't. It's fine. And I approved another, it's a Jake logo shirt that they're going to be putting on it, I think, at the end of the week. So there's always going to be new stuff there, reasons to go back and check out the new merchandise. And that's at realradiomonsters.com. And thank you to Promos for You. I like, just like, I know you guys were big on this. It didn't matter to me one way or the other, but on making sure like the material is like, what do you call it? Like silky or not silky, but
no, well,
nice,
there's different brands of t-shirts now. And again, we were talking about with the advent of it becoming a business for a lot of people, the quality of t-shirts has gone through the roof, and there's different, I mean, there are people that know, hey, Carvana shirts. They know that that's a high quality shirt to begin with.
Yeah.
And then if you're going to kick down a few bucks for a shirt, it's going to last you a while.
Right.
And there's a handful of those type of t-shirts that people are now aware of, and there's the t-shirt itself by itself has kind of gotten a reputation.
I can tell with this one.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's a really nice shirt, and it fits good and all that kind of stuff. So busy with that stuff yesterday. Also, we have a couple more, and I'll get the information, but a couple more people that are helping us for the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. We have a couple more sponsors that are jumping on. Like everybody, it's really cool. This it showed me with this particular fundraising event, this particular thing, the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. Getting sponsors has not been a problem. Matter of fact, people jumping on to sponsor and help out left and right, which is super cool. I mean, I know we have 2 more sponsors. I need to get the paperwork for it and make sure it's all official. But they told me yesterday that we had 2 more sponsors for next Wednesday. For the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. Starts at 4 o'clock, goes from 4 to 7. First hour, teachers drink for free, and it's gonna be really good. We've got a bunch of prizes and stuff for the teachers. So they've got $100 gift cards and all kinds of cool stuff to kind of thank the teachers. And we're asking anyone that shows up to, if you could just bring with you some sort of school supplies. And I have the list here. Where'd it go? Hold on, list of school supplies. Oh yeah. Dry eraser markers, antibacterial wipes, hand sanitizer, Kleenex tissues, pencils, pens, copy paper. That's stuff that teachers have to go into their own pocket and buy for the students. Why is that? You would think that stuff would just be, you'd think that already would be supplied, that somebody else, would already go to the schools and, okay, here's your, antibacterial.
I'm sure teachers would be able to, the teachers that listen to us could better, account for this. But if I had to take a wild ass guess, it's probably because of like the budgets for schools of, every year they're not their budgets aren't going up; they're actually being cut. And
so when it comes to like hand sanitizer, you think, okay, listen, these little kids got dirty little hands. We got to budget that in. The teacher shouldn't have to pay for that.
I don't. Contrary to that, and just by the the list that you have and everything, we know that that's not accurate.
It isn't. Yeah. They don't supply it for them, so the teachers end up spending, and they don't make enough money as it is. So I think we all agree on that. That's why this is an easy one to for the people to support, which is great. I talked to a couple of people yesterday about Daisy and Tino. They're going to have little bottles of tequila for all of the people that are coming. Not all the people, but all the teachers that are coming. I talked to Ann Russo from Russo Wine. She's going to make sure there's enough wine and everything, and champagne, which is very nice. We got a bunch of other sponsors like Tito's Vodka and Terramana Tequila and Yingling. So it's coming together really, really good. It just took a little while to kind of kick it in, but I want to thank Johnny's other side for making it very possible. And like I said, we haven't really done. I mean, I guess we did happy hours a long time ago, but it's been a while for us guys, we haven't
been to one since Ember.
Yeah, Ryan, I think you came to an Ember one, but that was when Ember was at the end, right?
I did like 5 of them.
You did 5 of them, yeah. That was a long time ago. Yeah. So we haven't done.
That was a great time. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah. Well, we haven't done a Wednesday one for sure.
No,
so
that was definitely a Friday one, middle of downtown. This one is over off Michigan. Easy to get to, easy to get in and out. Teachers better show up, okay?
Yeah. TK Law is one of our sponsors, and I know there's a roofing company I believe that's a sponsor now, and the guys. And the guys that take us on. And so here's the other business I was taking care of yesterday, Monster Business, and it affects all of our listeners, so we can chat about it a little bit. Monster Brew Bus, the same folks that supply the Monster Brew Bus for us are also big into helping teachers, and they're going to sponsor the event, which is very nice.
How have they not figured this out?
MCA Transportation, right? That's their name. And Monster Brew Bus is happening again. And I won't give you the date or anything yet. I'm just going to let you know. We got to go. It's going to be in October. I don't know exactly the date. It's going to be in October. And this time it is a trip, and it's a Halloween theme, right? So
just said you're not telling anything about it.
No, I did not. I said I'm not telling you the date. I'm going to tell you everything about it. I want to get. This is what you call hyping, Brian. You let me do me. I know what I'm doing. It's going to be a fun time.
This is an easy sell. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and you're going to get to dress in, up in your Halloween costume, which I think is cool. We've never done that before, where people can dress up, and we're going to do like an early Halloween thing. Because listen, adults have taken over Halloween. We like dressing up. We like looking like whatever you want to dress up like. And that's going to be the Monster Brew Bus this time in October. It'll be a costume thing. Now, I'm sure people are going to say, "Do I have to dress in costume?" Because some people don't like it, right? Some people don't want to dress up. They feel it's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So I would.
Then don't go.
No. You don't have to dress up.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
If you don't want to, you don't have to. I mean, listen, you pay your $100, you go and you do what you want. You
got to dress up.
Put some funny glasses on if you want to.
Ticket.
No, like anybody can come, but
put a wig on, bitch.
And you're welcome to dress up, but you don't have to, I guess, if you don't want to, because some people.
We're doing a theme. If we're doing a theme, people have to go with the theme. Is that
they they've got personal reasons why they don't celebrate Halloween. You're not going to make them do it, man.
Then don't go in the brew bus, because that's not what this is about.
No, enjoy beer.
You're the worst salesman.
I'm not going to go to Halloween Horror Nights because I don't believe in Halloween. I need you all to stop being so scary. I'm not changing everything for you. This is a Halloween bus. The whole point is to dress up.
Yeah, they can dress up, but they don't have to.
It's optional.
It's optional.
I won't speak to them.
Well, then they probably won't want to speak to you.
No, they do, because we're the #1 show and they love being a fan.
God,
I don't know if you know this. I just have hacked out a place in Mount Dora. It's pretty easy. So if you want to come on Ryan's brew bus, you better put a damn costume on.
You're going to break your arm patting yourself on the back too much. I don't know. He's a moron. Listen.
Why have it Halloween theme if it's just like optional?
If people can do it if they want to. You don't make them dress up.
Yes, I do.
No, you can't make it. Listen.
You're going to take a seat from somebody who does want to dress up.
This is not your call, by the way.
It is my call.
It is not your call.
I already called it dibs.
You do not have to dress up, but we're making it so you can dress up, and we're going to go to 3. I think we're actually going to even more locations. We're not saying
Wow,
where.
we're not saying the date. I didn't say the date, Angel.
That's right. I didn't say
the date, which is October 17th. Didn't say that.
No, that's not when it is. That's not it. It'll be in October. We're going to several locations, and it's going to be a blast. And you can get your tickets. As soon as you can get your tickets, you better grab them because these always sell out. And this one's going to be.
Don't wear a costume. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can if you want to. You don't have to, Ryan. You can't make people wear a costume.
I can on the Halloween brew bus. Yes, I feel like that should be a requirement.
No, it's not a requirement.
Wear a shirt that says boo or something, but like don't just like show up in your flip flops and your Crocs and
you can
and
wear
your
a
regular
shirt
old
that
Costco
says
shorts.
boo if you want to. Fine, or we wear funny glasses or a funny hat or whatever.
Yes, it's a Halloween
or you can go
brew bus.
all out and dress up crazy. Whatever you want to do. It's all for fun. You can't like strong arm somebody and make them dress up.
As somebody who was forced to have fun a lot as a child, you sure can.
How were you forced to have fun?
Oh, I had to go to like basketball camps and summer camps and all kinds of things I don't want to do.
Yeah, she's sending you away to camp so she should get rid of you. that was to get you out of the house.
Yeah, I'm aware now that I'm an adult.
Yeah, now you know. You know the deal.
You don't go to a Halloween theme, and like my problem with it is, I don't want to go, but I just want to go on a brew bus. You're taking a seat from somebody who'd be like, "Oh, I love Halloween stuff." People love Halloween stuff.
Okay, well,
if you're gonna be the Halloween Grinch, then get out of my face. I'm not speaking to you.
Speaking of Halloween, also coming up in October, and I'm not going to tell you the exact date yet, but it is. It is in October, and it's partnered with our friends in Mount Dora, and we're going to do the Parade of Scarecrows. This is something I thought of a long time ago, and I found out that they'd already done it before. I didn't realize they had.
Dressing up my scarecrow.
Here's the gimmick. Here's the deal. It's a fundraising event for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and if you have a business, if you have let's see here. I got a list. I had to make up like a whole thing. I had to do all this stuff because we got to put it on the website, and I had to make it available for the people in Mount Dora. But let's see here. People that can enter. Hold on. That's page 4. Let's see here. Who can enter? Local businesses, clubs and organizations, individuals and families, schools, churches, and teams, whoever want. If you want to make your scarecrow, right? And you'll get promotion. Like, let's say it's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Carl Black makes a scarecrow. They're going to take the scarecrow. They're going to put it in downtown Mount Dora, and they'll put it on one of the light posts, and there'll be a sign there, so you get advertising. And the mayor and several councilmen are going to go around that weekend. All the different scarecrows that are in downtown Mount Dora, and they'll vote on the best ones. There'll be prizes for first, second, and third place for the best scarecrows. Like the Monsters, we'll make our own scarecrow. I think the Jim Colbert Show is going to do one. We'll have maybe other radio stations that'll do one. And it's the Parade of Scarecrows. And when you go down to Mount Dora that weekend, they have a whole Halloween themed thing going on, and there'll be scarecrows everywhere that people make, and it costs you $50 to enter the scarecrow, and all those funds go to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get cancer screening, and it should be cool. We'll have to come together and make our scarecrow. It can be no taller than 6 foot tall. It could be shorter if you want, but 6 foot tall, and I had to go all this stuff and put all the different do's and don'ts and all the legalities and everything of it. But it should be a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. The design is no adult, political, religious, frightening, bloody, or violent themes, right? So they don't, no political theme, no religious theme or anything like that. Just fun scarecrows. Make it family friendly for people. And the design's supposed to be, the scarecrow's got to be standing up, not sitting down.
You got a lot of limits on what you can do for a scarecrow, but not a lot for the brew bus. That's all I can help.
Brew bus is for fun. So is the scarecrow thing.
Scarecrows are serious business, Ryan.
No,
they come with a lot of legalese.
We don't want people making political ones. We don't want people making religious ones. No, you don't want that.
Censoring people's free speech.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Just like a libtard would do.
There'll be top 3 scarecrows will win prizes from the city of Mount Dora. And so that's coming up in October. So if you've got a business and you want to get a promotion, a little bit of advertising for $50, just $50 on a scarecrow, yours can be there, and hundreds, thousands of people will be going through Mount Dora, checking out all the scarecrows. What they're going to do is they're going to have like a hayride that goes around and shows you all the scarecrows throughout the city and stuff. and it should be really, really cool.
Savannah's doing one on her own.
She could do one.
No, she's doing a ride as well. It's called Give 'em a Hay Ride.
Give 'em.
That's where she just rides around an outdoor and gives you a hay.
That'd be cool though. Like if Gatorland did a scarecrow, that'd be a good representation. Like any business, anyone that wants a little promotion in Outdoor for the Parade of Scarecrows, we'd love you to participate. And that registration will be up here in a little bit. And because you have to make the scarecrow before October 10th. And drop it off, and they'll put them all over the city the weekend that we're doing the event. So had that taking care of that yesterday. Oh, also we're doing the Monster Sing competition again, so I'm putting stuff together for that. And if you're a local band or you're a we didn't do bands last night. It was just singers. Yeah. If you're a local singer. And we want you to, we got to work out all the logistics, but basically the deal was you're supposed to sing a cappella, not sing with a band. It's sing a cappella and send something.
The first one, right? The one you submit is a cappella.
Yeah.
And then we'll give you the accompaniment when you're here for the event, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Monster Music Man Matt can help you with that. He's going to be here on Friday, so we can go through that a little bit more. But we're bringing back the Monster Sing competition. Still looking at Miss Monster Burlesque. That still might be going on. So with that happening. And then also yesterday, I did sign one person for we have the bourbon barbecue event that's happening in Mount Dora, and signed deal. I haven't even told her about this yet, but one of the participants, well, we know definitely we've got Amber Nova and Angelique, Team Eye Candy, and Teal Piper is going to be one of the tag teams that will go against those two, as she really wants her revenge against Amber Nova. Now, I don't know who her partner is going to be. I don't know if it's going to be Savannah.
It's a scarecrow.
It could be someone dressed as a scarecrow. We don't know. But Teal Piper is in for the barbecue and bourbon event, and that is September 13th. So a bunch of stuff going on, Monster business. If you guys got questions about any of it, you can text me right now at 77031. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
NFL training camps are more than a week old. College camps are getting started. UCF is already underway. And Florida and Florida State kick off their camps today. At Gators camp, QB TJ Lagway with a lower leg injury starts camp listed as day-to-day. Soccer tonight, Orlando City opens play in the Leagues Cup tournament against Pumas. And baseball, the Marlins are winners, shutting out St. Louis while the Rays lost to the Yankees. I'm Matt McCoy.
The Mercedes-Benz Dream Days are back with offers on vehicles like the 2025 E-Class, CLE Coupe, C-Class, and EQE Sedan. Hurry in now through July 31st. Visit your local authorized dealer or learn more at mbusa.com/dream.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Call Nickley.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. Non-attorney spokesperson.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy garage door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hello, I need a new electrical outlet.
We are learning about pickleball
called today?
Okay.
Isn't that a funny name?
What about my electrical?
Pickleball.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, it's like miniature tennis.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work in your home, you need a trustworthy electrician who can clearly explain how to solve any dilemma. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Hey, Central Florida, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August 6th from 4 to 7, teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub, gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards, great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, TK Law, Eustace Roofing, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future now, so let us treat you now. Join the Monsters in the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off this school year right.
Planning a trip to Orlando? After the rides and roller coasters, keep the fun going at the legendary Cocoa Beach, the closest beach to Orlando. Whether you're surfing the waves, paddling with dolphins, or kayaking alongside gentle manatees, Cocoa Beach is where adventure meets relaxation. So, when you visit Orlando, don't just stop at the theme parks. Add some sand, surf, and sunshine to your trip to Cocoa Beach on Florida's Space Coast. Visit legendarycocobeach.com today.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone? But COVID-19 can steal a lot more. I just took a COVID test. Ugh. Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house. They transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Yeah, a lot of the planning I was doing yesterday, just busy planning all kinds of monster events. You can't say we're getting lazy. You know, a lot of people after 33 some odd years, you think they'd slow down. No, not us. We're Angel, it seems like we have something going on every weekend.
It does. And as the year, or as we get closer to the end of the year, we seem to run out of time.
We're running out of time for some of the things we want to do, for sure. Here's a question. Can an employee of a school district and a substitute teacher be eligible for the party? I think so. I consider a substitute teacher a teacher. So yeah, you're definitely
We're celebrating all you guys, man.
Yeah. All teachers, you work with the kids, and you listen. We know you don't make a heck of a lot of money, and you're doing incredible work with our children. I think in every teacher, we want you to come out next Wednesday. I hope we have I don't know what kind of turnout we're going to get. I have no idea how many teachers are going to show up. I have no idea how many people are going to come out to support them and bring the school supplies. This is our first time doing it, so we'll see. But I know the people from Johnny's other side are excited, and I know as soon as we mention it to anyone who wants to be a sponsor, just call Mo. Like as soon as he heard about it, he jumped right on board. We've got a bunch of great sponsors that are going to be there, so people seem to be excited. We'll see how the attendance is.
It'll be fun.
Looking forward to it. It's next Wednesday from 4 to 7. Teachers drink for free that first hour, so it should be great. So, Angel, since your daughter's party is all done, and now you got. Do you feel like because before the party it was plan, busy, and then it's all done? Do you feel like you're like, oh man, I got some time now, or did you move something else in that space that you were using to do all the planning?
No, so I had a moment to kind of just collect my bearings and everything, and then I saw my bank statement.
Right.
And so just been really
so now you're focused on getting some gigs.
Yeah, focusing on getting gigs and kind of rebuilding up the old savings account. But it was awesome. So right after the party, she went to Montreal, and went to go see Tyler the Creator. And so then we didn't get really a good amount of time to kind of hang and just kind of relive the night and everything. And then she's just got back, and so we got a chance to do that. And I was really happy because I can tell that it really meant something to her. You know what I mean?
Oh, the party.
Yeah, the whole thing. And so she was really just, she's a swell kid, and
she's a great kid.
Yeah, just a really, really kind soul. And so we had a really good time. I didn't get a chance to tell you guys this, but was it just the day before yesterday, a couple days ago? I had to take her to the DMV.
What? Oh,
that fell on me.
Oh man, yeah. How'd that go?
Woo! That's
they still make them do that? She has to do the driving test, right?
So the way they do it in Florida now, she's done all the academic part. Like again, this is one of those things where it's been fun to watch. And now I can use this because I know what it's like when she's motivated. So she signed up for the class. She did all the courses. She did very well. This is something that she really, really wants. One of the few people in her circle of friends that it's important, like for her, it's important to have this ability to drive and everything.
And not a lot of kids these days feel that way.
No one in her circle of friends,
the
only one that's like talking like that is her.
They were like, I'll just take an Uber. I can't afford a car. My mom will drive. Yeah.
So it was.
Wow, that's such a different. I mean, from obviously it was a long time when I was a kid, but when I was a kid, everybody wanted their driver's license. You got to get your driver's license. And that way you can.
It's like your first little touch or a little bit of independence,
and that's gone away.
It seems like it.
Isn't that odd?
But it was refresh. Like it's been really neat and fun to see that in her and see that how. That carries a little bit of weight in her peer group,
So did you work? I remember my dad working with me on how to drive, which was so frustrating because he gets so mad and yell at me because I had to try to learn on a stick shift.
Yeah.
And I remember stalling out in the middle of Silver Star Road over on in Pine Hills. But did you have to work with her as far as driving?
Not really. So her grandma, her mom, everyone. But the one part that's going to fall on me because she specifically wants to learn how to do this, so she can handle for her limited skill set. But she, when we got out of the DMV, she drove from the DMV to her mom or to her friend's house.
Right. With you in the car.
Yeah. She can only right now. It's only with an adult.
Sure.
Were
you nervous?
because it was a neighborhood.
Okay.
Like, what's the worst you could do? You run over a squirrel, whatever.
Right.
But she does want me to teach her how to drive an automatic car.
Good.
Or I'm sorry, manual car, manual transmission.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Stick shift.
So that one falls on me.
Are
So
there many stick shift cars left? I mean,
there's only a handful that are being manufactured nowadays.
Yeah.
And I don't know if there's any that come in at a cost-effective point. So I'm probably going to pick up a little beater for just a project car and go from there.
I don't know if it was this way with you, but in my house, it was like, if you get a car, it's got to be a stick shift. And that's what you got to learn on a stick shift.
That's ridiculous. Why don't I learn to drive a horse? You don't need it anymore. It's such an antiquated technology. We can move on.
Well, this was, I said when I was young. I mean, this is the early 80s. So my dad's rule was you have to learn on a stick shift.
But I'm talking 2025. It's like super unnecessary.
It's probably, again, I think for when she's expressing interest in it, she's got a little bit of the car bug gearhead in her head, and taking her to car shows and showing her all these things,
right?
And so she's fascinated by that mechanism.
I think it's a good skill to have.
Yeah, she thinks it's
let's learn how to program our VCRs too.
Such a jerk.
Let's learn how to rewind all our cassette tapes and use dial-up modems. No, it's the future. Even supercars have paddle shifters now.
Yeah, but no one likes them. The cars that they like are the ones with the actual physical manual transmissions.
I'm just wondering if people did this with horses. They're like, that Model T over there better learn how to ride a horse, okay? Because one day you're going to need
that because it's different
technology. There could be an emergency where the horse won't get out of the way, and you're going to have to learn how to move that horse.
Different technology.
I think everyone should learn how to ride a horse.
Yeah, and the difference now is that she's expressing an interest because she wants to have that knowledge. I'm not making her do it.
Do you know how to ride a horse, Ryan?
I know how to ride a horse.
You've ridden a horse?
No, you don't.
I have ridden horses.
No,
I live in a pocket.
You don't look like a horse.
Like literally had horse farms, guys.
Frail, dude.
Yeah, you don't look like you ride a horse.
There was a horse facility right off of Votah over Thompson Road, Votah in a pocket.
I could say a whole bunch of
learn to ride a horse
streets as well. That doesn't make me a horse rider.
But you can ride a pony, maybe.
I can ride a horse. It's not. It wasn't even that hard to do it when I was a kid. I was shocked how easy it was.
Pony. That's what it was.
Which leg?
Yeah, they're just mad that stick shifts aren't a thing anymore.
Which leg do you put in the stirrup first?
What? I put your mama's leg in the stirrups. That's what I do. Don't worry about stirrups. What are you talking about, stirrups? Not a game. Stirrups.
You don't even know.
I'm not getting into horse stuff with you right
You'd
now.
end up in a...
We are talking about stick shifts. Stay on top.
You would end up backwards on a horse, I bet. You don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't know which way the horse is to front. I'm a dumb person.
Well, there you go. Grab that, please. That's perfect. Yeah. All right, look, we're going to take a little break. We come back. It's time for our trivia time. Your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. It is trivia time. So good luck. One other thing I want to tell you. What was it? There was something else.
It's the date of the brew bus. I said I wasn't going to do it, but I'm doing it. It's December 2nd.
No, it's in October, and you don't have to dress up, but you can dress up if you want to.
Dress up.
You dress up like Ryan Holmes, a big
dude. That's still a costume.
Be a
I'll
big
allow it.
Dumbass like Ryan. There you go. All right, you're listening to the Monsters Morning.
Hey, teachers, the Monsters want to party with you. Join them for a Teachers Appreciation Party August 6th, thanks to TK Law. Details at realradio.fm/party.
Traffic is still looking great this morning for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 today. No slowdowns or delays to report at this time for those who need to travel north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Traffic also looking great up and down the 429 and up and down the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Summertime means poker time, and your shot at Vegas. Get ready for the Real Radio Texas Hold'em Charity Poker Tournament, presented by JustCallMo.com, benefiting the mustard seed of Central Florida. It's all going down Saturday, August 16th at the Orlando Science Center, and the top player wins a trip to Las Vegas. Our poker tournament may be sold out, but you can still bid on a seat at the Solar Source final table in our live auction. Plus, you can hang with your favorite Real Radio personalities in the That Mortgage Guy Don Casino. Enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe Orlando and a free drink courtesy of at Mills Air. Casino passes are on sale now. Don't miss out. Get all the details at realradio.fm/poker. Thanks to Just Call Mo, Solar Source, That Mortgage Guy Don, Mills Air, Hard Rock Cafe Orlando, and Fun Planners.
That'll be 30 even.
That's 90 points! Sorry, that was a lot. Now that I'm getting 3 times the points on food and fuel with the Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card, I get a little too hyped sometimes.
Cool. Would you like your receipt?
In the bag! Sorry, in the bag, please.
Learn more about the everyday, everywhere Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here in 3 delicious flavors. Original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. All the kick, all the flavor, no aftertaste. Grab an ice-cold can of Eye Candy Energy Drink and taste the sweet life. Get yours at select locations and always online at eyecandyenergydrink.com. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TODAY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we're going to be seeing the return of hot and humid temperatures. Not quite as steamy as yesterday. Plan for a high of 97 degrees today in Orlando. We do have a heat advisory that begins at noon today, lasting through 7 o'clock. That will account for feels-like temperatures approaching levels as high as 108 to 112. We'll have about a 40% chance of some afternoon showers and thunderstorms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Hey, the Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. Yeah, for years I've been telling you about WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Well, now, bigger and better than ever, WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his team has partnered with Luminate Bank, and now they're more flexible than before. Licensed in 50 states, WeAreBeyondABank.com still has their focus on mortgages and getting you money that you need for like new construction loans, commercial lending, refis, and that getting your dream home with the move up buyers program like I did recently. I mean, it was last minute. I heard about it. I'm like, okay, let me see how this works. And now I'm in my dream home thanks to buddy Brad Siebert and WeAreNotTheBanks.com. That's WeAreNotTheBanks.com. If you want to get hold of him, just dial pound 250 on your cell phone. Say the keyword Luminate. If you just say Luminate, they'll get you right to Brad Siebert. It's WeAreNotTheBank.com. NMLS ID number 150953. That's equal housing and fair lending. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. When you pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate. You'll get hold of my buddy Brad. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, Angel Rivera, and the MWO champion Amber Nova. Hey, that photo of you, you sent it to me yesterday, that they have of you.
Which one?
This one right here. Of you like a flying squirrel.
That sounds about right.
The flying squirrel photo. Did you see this one, Ryan?
Yeah, I just got some photos back, and then that's
pretty badass.
I also just posted a video.
AI too?
That is not AI. That is actual. Those are actual. The people in the stands, and that's Amber Nova flying off the top rope like a little squirrel. You're pretty high up in the air. That was a great shot that they got.
Yeah, and I just posted a clip on my Instagram, which is AmberNova73, and it's of her chopping me and then me chopping her back, and people said it just shook the Ocean Center when I gave her that chop. So you guys can check that out.
I got to see that. I haven't seen that yet. So anyway, congratulations on defending your title.
Thank you.
I do have some news for you in a little bit, but first,
I think I heard a little something driving in.
Yeah, let's get to Angel and see what prizes we have in the prize pinata today.
Today's prize pinata is brought to you by our friends over there at Monster Jam. That's going down this weekend. It's going to be the 2nd and the 3rd. You can get your tickets at Ticketmaster.com. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be at the Saturday night show, Ryan and I, and depending on Russ's situation, you'll be there, but we're going to be doing the VIP announcements there at the intermission that they do. So get your tickets at Ticketmaster.com. It's going to be right there at the Kia Center. It's going to be a blast.
Yeah, man. I've never seen it in the Kia Center. I've only been to the ones that's been at the Camping World, so I'm interested about the different perspective because you're in a smaller space. So I bet the trucks look bigger.
They are bigger. The sound resonates a little bit cooler. I'm at Monster Jam all weekend long. My daughter wants to go to the Sunday show.
Okay.
So you know she's always been a huge fan of that. So
she does like it.
Yeah, I'll be there both days. But again,
that's the only time I get to see her now is at the Monster Jam usually. And I always judge kids by the way they speak to you. And she always looks me in the eye. Very sweet, very nice kid.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you're taking her. That's good.
All right. Up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Bryan Adams at the Emily Arena on November the 10th. Just a quick reminder: with any of the tickets, they are emailed to you the week of show. We also have a pair of tickets to the Wawa 250 powered by Coca-Cola at the Daytona International Speedway, and that's going down August the 22nd. This is the regular season finale. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com. Those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Very nice. Who do we have on the line that wants to win a prize?
All right, up first, got Michelle from Melbourne.
Good morning, Michelle. How are you doing?
Good morning. Great. How are you guys?
I am wonderful. I have a trivia question for you, and if you get it right, well, you get whatever prize you want in the prize pinata, and you get to plug and promote something. We get to know you a little bit, which is always fun. If you don't get it right, don't worry too much because you got 3 people here that can help you. It could be Amber Nova that could help you, Angel, or Ryan, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Good luck. Here we go. Name the Netflix movie that had the biggest U.S. opening weekend ever for a Netflix original movie. It had 46.7 million views over a 3-day weekend. What movie was that?
think I'm going to need help on this one.
Well,
I do not know.
Just take a guess of any movie you've seen on Netflix, and then we'll let one of the monsters help you. What movie have you seen on Netflix?
There's lots of movies I've seen. I'm trying to pick one out off the top of my head.
Anything.
3,
Anything.
2,
Okay.
1.
Disney movie. We'll go with Number 1 Dalmatians.
Okay, it is not that, obviously. Who do you want to help you? You've got Ryan, you've got Angel, and you've got Amber Nova.
Let's go with Angel.
Angel, name the Netflix movie that had the biggest U.S. opening weekend ever for a Netflix original movie. Had 46.7 million views over 3 days. Name the movie.
Happy Gilmore 2.
Happy Gilmore 2 is the answer. Yeah.
That's what I was going to say.
I thought that was...
Ryan's on the mood today. So, yeah, just so everybody knows, Ryan's in the mood today. He tried to sabotage my answer.
Why? What'd you do?
He wanted me to go 102 Dalmatians there.
That would have been a good answer. That's funny.
No, it's Happy Gilmore 2 is the biggest ever. It just came out last night for a Netflix movie that was made for Netflix, a Netflix original movie. 46.7 million people watched that over the weekend. So, a lot of people saw Happy Gilmore 2. And it's funny. You either loved it or hated it. Like, that's what so many people said, I watched the first 12 minutes. I turned it off. I got a lot of that. But the
Angel
folks...
said that.
I was literally the only guy that said that.
No. I had other people on my face because I said that I thought Happy Gilmore 2 was better than Fantastic Four. And so I had a lot of people who were like, that's crazy. And other people agreed. They're like, oh, it was so funny. I thought it was really funny, but you know what you're expecting when you're watching Happy Gilmore. It's not going to be... It's not an Academy Award winning type of thing. It's just a goofy Adam Sandler movie, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you watch the whole thing yet or no?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, what'd you think?
Again, it's like, it's a Netflix movie.
Yeah,
it's not as wholesome as the first one.
Yeah.
The funniness of it.
I would have been bummed out had I spent $25 at the movie theater to see that.
Hey, do you think there is different expectation for a Netflix movie, right? It's like, of course. It's just going to be Netflix. We're not trying to drag people to the movie theater, which is more difficult to do.
No, it's not only that we expect it. That's happened across the board with all art.
Yeah.
Right? So it's happened with television. It's happened with music. It's happening with movies. And unfortunately, yes, you could tell there's a different quality control.
It doesn't have to be as good because it's
when when someone says, hey, yeah, it's all right, I get it, whatever, it's not like you're slamming it, but again, I went to the theater, went through the whole movie experience. I enjoy that. I get a thrill off of that.
Yeah.
And so when you just categorically say, oh, this is better than this, again, I think you're diminishing the value or the experience of going to the movie theater. I would have been disappointed to see the Fantastic Four on television. It's a movie theater experience. You have to go see it there.
Yeah, if you would have asked me, okay, what do you think is going to make more? Would it be Happy Gilmore 2 or Coming to America 2? I would have thought Coming to America 2 would have done, just because the first movie was so much. Okay, if you take Happy Gilmore and then you take Coming to America was a better movie, right? Like that was I think it did better in the movie theaters. I think everybody thought it was funnier than Happy Gilmore.
But I think both those movies are the victims of their successes and also the victims of it. We're in an era now where no studios are really taking any chances. No one's being super creative when it comes to movies, and so they pitched it the nostalgia way.
Yeah,
and we're learning there's a cool way to do nostalgia and it be good, and then there's a way where it kind of comes off of like, okay, I see what you did here. You just called everybody that you know in your phone and you had them come in your movie.
I thought it was good. I liked it. I don't know. I enjoyed it. Did you watch the whole thing, Ryan, or no?
Oh yeah, watched the whole thing. It was it exists.
You don't like it either,
Ryan? Did you notice the wrestlers that were in the movie?
Who was in it?
What? Becky Lynch from WWE.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
She was red hair and she wore like that metallic outfit. She was on the bad guys team of the golfers towards the end.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, MJF from AEW.
Oh, I don't know who that is either.
Big AEW wrestling star.
Yeah.
And then Nikki Bella from WWE was in it, but her scenes were cut.
Oh.
So there was a couple of big wrestlers that that were in it.
I did not know that.
Dan the Plumber has it's probably as close to how I feel about it. I was middle of the road on Happy Gilmore 2. I appreciated the funny parts and cringed at the forced cameos and plot lines, and did hate the reuse of scenes from the first movie.
A lot of people are saying that bothered them.
And he's a huge fan of the monsters and everything. But that kind of encapsulates kind of how I felt about it.
Okay. Listen, obviously a lot of people felt that way. I did not get that feeling. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I sat there and laughed the whole time. But maybe
I could also appreciate like a guy like what Ryan says. Hey, I feel whatever I feel about it, but I'm glad that film exists. Like you've been pretty adamant about that.
Yeah, I'm glad it exists. Like, it's not breaking barriers or pushing boundaries or anything. It's there.
See, I don't think Adam Sandler is trying to push boundaries. I think he just wants to. He's
just having fun. He has a sweetheart deal with Netflix. He has to produce so many movies, and he gets to do literally whatever he wants.
And he puts his family in it, like all of his kids and stuff are in it, and people he likes. He puts his friends in it from the third grade. He just.
But you can appreciate.
I like that. I think it's cool.
Yeah, you can appreciate, because I do. I appreciate all of that.
Yeah,
all that backstory. I appreciate it, but I can also kind of be like, okay, you just gave us a turd.
yeah. It could have been a better movie by far. It did feel very phoned in.
Really, I didn't feel that.
Just literally like recycled jokes. Like it was a lot of like member berries, which I don't like. I didn't like it in Coming to America. I don't like it in Beverly Hills Cop. It's like remember this joke? We're doing it again. It's like, okay, do something new, man.
There was a lot of new.
It's enjoyable if I'm bored on a Saturday. I watched it, but again, for me, the biggest part, I didn't care. It was impossible for me to care about the ending because the game that they were playing doesn't exist in real life, and they didn't establish any rules for it. So I don't know if they're winning or not. I just can't care if they're playing an actual round of golf. I get how golf works, but if you're suddenly riding around in like souped up go-karts,
I think you're trying to put too much logic to it.
There's a whole sect of people that are like me, and they do that when they watch movies. I'm fine with like full-on shenanigans if you establish in your story that this is how shenanigans work.
Well, that right now, that's the biggest weekend ever for a Netflix original movie. 46.7 million people watched it last weekend, which is crazy. And you know what else is trending and getting a lot is the original one, Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, I don't think Netflix did themselves any favors when you watch, because they have them up there both. So the original's right there, and then you have the sequel right there. You know, and so the jokes that they kind of poached from the first one. So there's no separation there, and you're like, oh man, it actually makes it even more obvious.
All right, we'll talk to Michelle, who is a winner, when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Fritz seems like he's got the healthiest organs. I don't know if you really do, but you seem like you do. I mean, Sea Lion's organs are fine. They seem to be functioning.
I would like his liver. It's bigger than mine.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be anything.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still looking great this morning for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 today. No slowdowns or delays to report at this time for those who need to travel north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Traffic also looking great up and down the 429 and up and down the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Chevy drives America. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC knows it's sizzling hot outside. For a sizzling hot summer, get yourself a sizzling hot truck at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Well-qualified buyers get 0% financing on a 2025 Silverado 1500 crew cab with a Turbo Max engine. Someone said it's supposed to be Duro Max. I don't know. I'm just reading what it says here. It says Turbo Max engine at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They also, if you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get 0% financing for 60 months on a 2025 Chevy Equinox EV, the Chevy Blazer EV, or the Silverado EV, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, where they can help you with fleet fleet vehicles. If you have a business, they can help you with fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They got 5 acres full of them to help you out. Whether you want one vehicle for for your business or you need 10, they can help you at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you mention that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com. Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Divorce is tough, but you don't have to go at it alone. Imagine building a team not to fight, but to win. 90% of divorce cases settle without a judge. At TK Law, our collaborative approach means you and your spouse work with lawyers, financial professionals, and mental health professionals to resolve issues with dignity and privacy. No court battles, just solutions. To protect your future, contact TK Law.
Proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy Garage Door. Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
Hey, Central Florida teachers, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. It goes down Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. We got gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards for you. Great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, JustCallMo.com, Eustace Roofing, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? You're more than welcome to come and hang out. Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future now. Let us treat you. Join the Monsters in the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house, they transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. Low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
We got some sick burns in the texting, Russ.
About what?
Ooh, Boston Ron wanted to let me know Angel likes Fast and the Furious, so there's that, jackass. Meanwhile, that whole franchise has made more money than both Happy Gilmore movies together, but no one's arguing about that.
Hey, listen,
D-head.
all people could do is just say how they felt when they watched it. It's just an opinion. It doesn't, I mean, like, I loved it, but that doesn't mean it's great. I mean, like, I like a lot of stupid stuff. Angel didn't like it, but he likes Fast and Furious. Who cares? Everybody has a different opinion. The fact of the matter is 146 million people watched it, and that's and
bored people.
If you're Adam Sandler, you're rolling in the dough. You're happy as you can be. Hey, next Wednesday, excited about this. Something we put together on the air and thought, they kind of pieced it together, and we're actually doing it. It is the Teacher Appreciation Party. It's going to be at Johnny's Other Side. People at Johnny's Other Side could not be nicer. I cannot wait to get a burger there. It's next Wednesday from 4 until 7. First hour, the teachers drink for free, and there's all kinds of other stuff that we're doing for teachers. It's Teacher Appreciation Party, and if you're not a teacher and you're going to join us, that's awesome. If you could please bring some school supplies. We're not saying how many, whatever you can afford and whatever you want to do to show teachers we appreciate them, because they have to go into their pocket and spend money themselves a lot of times, and we want to give them a little relief there. So brought to you by TK Law, is one of our sponsors. There's a bunch of people that are sponsoring this. I can't just mention them all, really. There's too many. But thank you to everyone who's sponsoring this event. It's Johnny's Other Side next Wednesday for a happy hour. Are you going to be there with us, Nova?
I will try to be, yes.
Okay, is that a yes?
Cool.
I will try to be.
That was a nice,
not
polite
a yes.
no.
Yeah, I will try to be is not a yes.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yes.
Okay, that's a yes. Okay, there you go. There's a yes.
Yes, no, she's not going to be there.
Yes, no.
Is that a yes or is that a no?
That's a yes, no.
That's a yes, no.
Which is?
Things potentially could come up. She's a busy lady.
If anything better happens, I'm not going to go. That's what that is.
Yeah,
she's a title belt holder.
Same thing with the poker tournament. I'll go if there's nothing else better.
Angelique will be there for sure.
Oh, he's trying to bait you. Look at that.
Savannah can't be there.
No, she's in Australia.
She's in Australia. Yeah.
Valid excuse.
Okay. Yes, I will be there.
There you go. All
yes,
right.
No.
The MWO champion will be there for sure with her title belt. Bring your belt with you. Hey, do we have Michelle on the line?
Yes, we do. She's right there. She wanted to tell you something specifically, Russ.
Oh, good. Michelle, what'd you want to tell me, honey?
Hi, Michelle. Hi, Russ. I am laughing at myself because I watched Happy Gilmore 2 last weekend.
Yeah, what'd you think?
One of the 46 million.
Did you like it?
And I was looking at my grandson. That's why I said a Disney movie for a child.
Yeah. So what did you think about Happy Gilmore 2?
I liked it.
Yeah,
I liked it. I think I liked it better than the first one, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it's silly. It's Adam Sandler. It's it's goofy, but you got what you expected. Yeah. Hey, so how long have you been listening to the show, Michelle?
Yeah. Oh, many years, probably 15.
God bless you. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. What do you do for a living?
I'm an escrow officer for a title company.
An escrow officer.
Nationwide title company.
You got to really emphasize the O on that escrow.
Escrow.
Because if you say that short.
Yeah. So so is that a fun, can you have fun in the office? That's one of those jobs, certain jobs that people tell me they do. I'm like, oh, that sounds like it's no fun at all. Escrow officer does not sound like fun. Is it?
It was. I work remotely now because I work for a nationwide title company. But when I worked here locally in Brevard County, we had a lot of fun in the office. We celebrated when people bought homes, the buyer, big celebration. So you can have fun in the office.
Escrow is what I call when I go to the bathroom.
Yeah, when I recently bought a house, the company that we did the escrow at, you went and signed everything. They had this, whenever you signed everything, they hit a button and there was confetti going everywhere. And they took a picture of you as you're taking it. So I thought that was kind of fun. That was kind of cool.
Absolutely. Everybody's starting to do fun things, so it's nice.
Yeah. So what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Michelle?
Well, since I'm here right now, At IR Wellness of Century. It is a red light laser therapy, and it's Dr. Julie. And I've lost 22 pounds in 6 weeks.
So, okay, I've heard about this red light therapy. My buddy Mike, the home builder, was telling me about it, but I was like, oh, that sounds like crazy talk. What is red light therapy, Michelle, since you're doing it?
It's Dr. Julie's right here. Can I let her speak?
Sure.
Well, it's our first
Okay.
guest.
This is totally impromptu. Anyway, I'm so happy Michelle won. That's the most important thing. But I own IR Wellness of Suntree, and I always tell people light up your health, slim down, and glow up. It works on cellular respiration and helps the cells produce more energy for you. And as you produce more energy, you burn more energy, burn more fat, and guess what? You lose some weight. So Michelle's one of my star ladies. She's done fantastic, and we are seeing gentlemen too. So please call and find that in your, Google whatever.
In your Google machine.
And on the radio now. Thank you so much for the plug.
Yeah, so, okay, red light therapy. Explain how it works, though. So it's just, you sit under a red light for how long?
No, this is a little different from some of the ones you see at the gym. It's a whole different. It's not a bed. This is an actual what we call a paddle system, where there are specific areas that are attached to the body. It has to touch the skin to work. It penetrates through the dermis and through the layers of the skin to get at that fat. And it feels like a nice warm, a warm bath. I mean, it's dry, obviously. And then the person lays on a table. And they, hang out, they listen to music, chit chat with the owner if you want, or, whatever has to do with, the process. And then they're done ready to go. We also have a eating program and a nutraceutical drop program that goes with it. So it's a really multifaceted approach to weight loss. And then I also help people if they're struggling or whatever. So
right. So we're watching.
I enjoy it.
We're on your Facebook, and Ryan just put it on our YouTube channel. So basically, it looks like a lighted belt that goes around your abdomen, right?
It is. It's actually 2 of them. It's 12 paddles. And so we can treat areas of the body, the front, the back, and we obviously alternate because bodies are tubes. So we alternate the front and the back, but we can also treat upper thighs, lower, areas of whatever arms. This just depends on what the person wants. And we also do aesthetics. So we do skin tightening and toning and cellulite. So all those kinds of different things, different programs.
So when you decide to go into this, I mean, do you go and look and like, okay, is this scientifically proven? Like, have you seen all the science on this?
Absolutely. I wouldn't have done this had I not researched it quite well. Basically, the particular device I have, it has a great success rate. People lose, even we have a demo session. You can come in for a few bucks and try it out. And basically we try to get them to lose a half an inch to 1.5 inches. And, through the process in that first session. So the people have to, obviously you have to put in the work. It's not a miracle thing like anything else. You have to do the work. And of course, Michelle has done the work.
What does that mean, the work? Oh, you mean like the dieting part? You can't just wear the light belt.
Yeah, you got to eat right.
You can't.
Well,
you can't do that and go eat pizza and burgers and drink.
Can you just turn up the light?
Yeah, can we just turn up the light, please? Can I just sleep with the light around my belly?
Just turn it on for 4.5 hours and it'll work just fine. No problem.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Now, Dr. Julie, you're speaking our language.
Now,
If I could do that, if I could do that, I would have a waiting list in the hallway.
Right.
In a Suntree Business Center, they would have to put in extra parking for me.
I had a red light therapy one time in Amsterdam. Is that the same thing?
I think that's a little bit different.
Okay.
And that probably was a little more fun too.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Well, thank you, ladies. We appreciate it. You have a good day, and we appreciate you talking to us.
Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle.
Thanks, Dr. Julie.
Thank you, guys. Now you guys have now she has a new plug. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Thank Michelle. Give her a discount. She hooked you up. All right. Take care. Boy, people get mad about this kind of stuff. You look on texting servers.
What do they say?
Yeah, they also think climate change isn't real, Russ. So
Yeah. So lasers can't do that. Or all kinds of dirt. Old people get mad about it.
It's kind of like the M Sculpt. I've done that before because I had a company sponsor me, and it's like a vibration around your stomach, and it pulses the muscles, kind of like one of those. It's like a TENS unit, and it kind of contracts the muscles and makes them kind of like spaz.
Russ, it's not people. It's one guy.
It's just Evil Eye?
It's just Evil Eye.
That's a lot of text from Evil Eye.
Evil Eye, whatever he was doing, he was mowing the farm or whatever, and this just stopped him dead in his track, and he just rattled off 15 text messages.
Made it mad as hell, didn't it? It's a pseudoscience. He loves to scream.
It's literally just him.
Yeah, it's just him. Okay. Hey, speaking of your health and going in and getting therapy and all that kind of stuff, after your wrestling match on Sunday, did you go get a massage? Or did you get,
I have a routine. I have a specific place I go to. I go to my favorite massage place. I go to Orlando Sports Chiropractic. I've been going them for 10 years. I've been going there.
You were loopy on Monday.
Is this like
I also only had 2 hours of sleep. So yeah,
Put money in a wrestling boot.
I maintenance my body. I get my own special tune-up, and that's what you have to do to keep your body in good shape. Now I'm ready to wrestle again this Saturday in Kissimmee.
Do you ever do what's it with the pins? What's that?
Acupuncture.
Acupuncture. Ever do that?
No. No. I like Graston, gua sha, cupping.
Is DeGraston the show that Drake was on?
That was it. That was the show. Yeah.
I said Graston or gua sha.
Cupping. That's when the hot cups or something you put on your back.
They're not hot, but yeah, the cupping therapy, and they leave the little octopus circles on your back.
I
thought cupping was something.
Yeah, my wife did a very different version the other night.
I thought it was hot, or they put a match on it or something.
I mean, maybe they can. I've never done it like that, though.
That's how they get the cup. Yeah, they heat it up.
Yeah, and that makes it suck.
Mm-hmm.
That's the suction.
Heat it up and suck. That's what they do.
No, they do.
That's exactly what they do. That's what causes the circles.
They're not just putting a cup on you and hoping.
They got to suck the air out of that, and that's what draws the blood.
There's no heat.
When I did it, there was heat. I mean,
I've never had heat. It still works though.
Because I remember when I did it, she had like a little. It wasn't a lighter, but it was like a long stick that with
to cup you need a flamethrower,
and it was a flame at the end, and she heated up, and that made the suction. Is when I think that's the way they did it in ancient China.
I prefer gua sha over cupping though. Plus, the recovery on your skin doesn't leave such a mark for days. It goes away very quickly.
Usually the gua sha comes after the cupping.
I think you're.
Gua sha.
I'm thinking of guacamole.
You are on one, dude.
Whenever you
I don't know what you did this morning. I don't know if you had a simple mind drinks, if you did a double.
You're the one that's loopy today.
Yeah, but I went out last night. My microwave almost burned my house down, so I was out late because I had to go out and eat.
Well, we could tell. Where'd you go to eat?
I went to Cavo's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I went up there because the microwave. Because we were trying to eat healthy and save money and not eat out as much, and then the whole kitchen started smelling like burnt plastic, and the internals of my microwave caught fire.
Oh wow, how's that happen?
I do not know.
Just an old
So
microwave?
why did you have to go out to dinner? Why couldn't you just put it in the oven to warm it up?
Yeah, there is such thing called an oven.
Doing it. I'm gonna put reheating in an oven that would take an hour.
So you only eat out of the microwave?
Yeah, I've never used the oven once.
Well, what about the stovetop? You could have just put whatever it is to warm it up on the stovetop.
What am I, a sous chef? No, I use the microwave. If microwave don't work, Ryan don't eat.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh my gosh.
So now you got to get a new microwave.
Yes. Yeah, so excited for that.
That's old technology, right?
Just a.
Why do you still? Why? Don't get a
You
new.
need an air fryer,
my microwave
bro.
stick shift too. It's crazy.
You need an air fryer. I'm telling you, an air fryer is bad. I use the air fryer more than I use the microwave now.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm not air frying.
He's lazy. He wants things
You
fast.
are lazy.
No, I wanted an excuse to go out.
Oh, okay. Well,
and that was like, my microwave's broke. Got to go out. Sorry. Can't do it.
Yeah.
I was out a little later than I would like to be on a Tuesday.
What's that? Cinderella time? Like midnight?
Cinderella time?
Yeah, that's what I call it. I have to be home. I have to be home by Cinderella time, midnight. Then I get a good night's rest.
How late were you out?
I don't know, like 11:30.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's Cinderella time.
Cinderella time.
Way too late. That's why you're all cranky this morning.
I'm not cranky.
Mm-hmm.
I just tell it like it is.
Oh, yeah. You're just a hot talk.
Yeah, that's right.
Professional, yeah.
That's right. Talkers Top 100, Russ and the Monsters. That's how you do it in the morning.
Russ and the Monsters.
Yeah, you weren't there for this, Angel. He called Talkers Magazine to complain and then talked him into next time.
How does that go down?
He called him live on the air. And
Wait, no. Did you call him before?
Well, Angel, you weren't here for this, but
No.
there's a whole thing. Remember how we always get as the monsters in the Talkers magazine?
I saw his post, and
then,
we talked about it like the day before, like that Thursday. We had kind of talked about it. Then I was off Friday and Monday.
Yeah, so I found the number for the CEO of Talkers magazine, and I called him, and I was like, "Hey, what's the deal, bud?"
He asked. You asked if I told him to do it, and he said, "No, we just decided this year we would give Russ the honor." And
was this on the air?
Yeah, on the air.
Wait, but did he know you were going to call him beforehand?
No, he had no idea.
So
No. Yeah, he just called
on
him.
a whim.
Yeah.
For KOD.
Yeah.
You called him.
Yeah.
When he was in the producer's chair, and then I got to sit in Ryan's chair.
And this fool answered, and he answered the phone.
He answered the phone, and then he talked him into next time. Can you say it's Russ and the Monsters, not just Russ?
Yep.
And so he said, "Okay, sure." I'll
Remember,
change
he
it.
didn't even give us a thank you for helping him.
No,
be
I remember that on the Thursday. And he swore up and down. He's like, "No, I mentioned you guys." He's
I
like,
thought
"No,
I
you
did.
didn't. Nope,
Yeah.
not at all."
Yeah, I did not.
And that's how
I thought
I
I
said
did.
that's how it all begins. And now it's all Russ and the Monsters and
I
Russ
didn't
and
do
this.
that.
Nope, it was just Russ Rollins
Right.
and Ryan being petty.
I'm not petty. I'm on the show. I mean, at least throw a thank you on your Facebook post. So yeah, I'm gonna call the guy, and I got questions about it. Better not have your number on the internet, because Holmes will find it.
All right, take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Wednesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're expecting more heat, but not quite as bad as yesterday. We have a heat advisory in place beginning at noon today. That will last through 7 o'clock. We'll be expecting a high of 97 degrees in Orlando, but it will feel closer to as high as 108 to 112. We'll also be dodging some afternoon showers and storms that will have heavy downpours and frequent lightning. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? This Labor Day weekend, upgrade to premium sleep at Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Let their sleep experts match you with the perfect bed and get the rest you deserve. They make sleep easy. Shop Mattress Firm's best sale of the year.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Remember when I was telling you about Jessica and her incredible experience with Sono Bello? The floodgates now have been opened, and now listener after listener have started sharing their experience with us, and it's getting better and better each time. Here's one of them. The results not only have been fantastic, my confidence and energy levels are improving. The staff, OMG. I've never seen such a caring and compassionate group of professionals. Stories like these are what make the Sono Bello the absolute best. We all know Sono Bello doctors are the experts in advanced micro-laser fat removal, but their entire team is simply the best. In just one visit, you can get rid of that stubborn fat just in time for warm weather. That means feeling amazing all summer with beautiful natural curves. Advanced micro-laser fat removal is the permanent solution, and Sono Bello doctors are the experts. Right now, they are running a summer savings event, so schedule your free consultation now at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Planning a trip to Orlando? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. With its legendary beach vibes, sunny shores, and entertainment options, Cocoa Beach is a must-see on your to-do list. Ride the waves, stroll the iconic pier, watch a beautiful sunset, or just kick back with your toes in the sand. Add a little salt water to your Sunshine State adventure at Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Learn more at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
One thing you definitely do not want during rainy season is a leaky roof. That's why I got to call my friends at Eustace Roofing. They have supplied Central Florida with quality roofs since 1959. They are traditional and metal roof experts. And don't let the name fool you. Eustace Roofing covers all of Central Florida. Act now and get 10% off a new roof installation until July 31st. Call today and mention the Jim Colbert Show for your upgrade to the premium roof package. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Get your free estimate today at eustaceroofing.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum, and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
It is a hot hump day here in Central Florida. If you listen to us around the country and around the world, it's just as hot here as it probably is at your house. and maybe even more. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and MWO champion Amber Nova. Hey, Angel, so Ozzy Osbourne's funeral is happening right now, right?
The procession, the procession is happening through the streets of Birmingham. And, man, it just seems like everyone from...
It's in the UK, not Alabama. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're 6 hours ahead of us, time zone, right?
And so, everyone is out in the streets, and it is a really impressive kind of...
Oh, wow, there you go.
Yeah, they're out there. So, you can go to AP's is carrying it live, and I think also there's their AP YouTube channel is carrying it. But look how many people are out there.
Well, okay, so and I think that is where there is some sort of a bench that is like a Black Sabbath bench. Is that what that is?
Where all the flowers are and everything?
Yeah.
I think you are correct, Russ. Yes.
That's the Black Sabbath bench that if you go to Birmingham, they've got like a statue there and a special bench. And that camera is always on the bench just to show what people, how people react when they see it or whatever. And look at all the flowers for Ozzy. Wow. Boy, I got to tell you, isn't it it's such a contrast. And you had two icons that passed. Both of them had reality shows. And one super controversial, you got people defending him, you got people mad at him or whatever, with Hulk Hogan, and then Ozzy, it's just complete love. And one would think that the guy that was equated with the devil for many years, and the Prince of Darkness, and the drugs, and the biting the head off the bat, like that, you would think that'd be the one that would be controversial, but not at all.
So actually,
he's the one that has all the love and all the support. And how many thousands of people do you think are lined up to watch his procession?
Yeah, I'm curious to see what that number is, and I'm curious to see when how they start once this actually starts and they start doing the overhead shots.
Yeah,
and just to see how many people came out. So that'll be interesting because it's getting ready to start here any moment. So
wow, yeah.
Huh.
So I was reading articles, and both Ozzy Osbourne and Hulk Hogan said that they dedicated their life and to Jesus Christ and was baptized. And there was a bunch of articles talking about how they both did that.
Even Ozzy, huh?
Both of them, yeah.
I did not.
And
know
I was
that. reading
a bunch of articles about that and how they both gave their life to Jesus Christ and said they were Christians before their passing.
Well, that happens when you're going to die. A lot of times,
yeah,
people
I guess
do that.
maybe.
Wait to the last minute and like, you know what? I think I'm going to do. There's another
angle from across the street. Yeah,
bunch of video. Wow, a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
Look at that. Yeah.
That's
so
wonderful. That's wonderful.
He lived 40 some odd years in L.A., but he was born in Birmingham, England, and that's where he's going to go back to. And I guess that's where he's going to be buried. So 40 years, he lived most of his life in LA, but you go back to where you're born. Does that make sense? Do you think?
Yeah, and I think Sharon Osbourne spoke about this though years ago. The reason for them, because they got a bunch of flack in the beginning for them leaving Birmingham and leaving the UK and living in California.
Yeah.
And it's been in the last few years, let's say like 5 or 10 years, that they went back.
Right.
But for her and for their family and for the business, it made sense for them to be in Los Angeles.
Hey, what do you think about this? Once again, texting service checking in. People have opinions. The guy says Ozzy is way more iconic than Hulk Hogan.
100%. That's not even close.
You think?
Yeah, dude. That's not even like close.
I mean, iconic. I mean, like worldwide. That face, and I'm not saying that Ozzy's not, but that Hulk Hogan face, whether you like wrestling or not, pretty iconic, pretty big, pretty huge.
Bigger than Ozzy Osbourne.
It's hard. Okay, so what are we going to use as a standard to measure then, right?
Well, I'm thinking because worldwide, it's Ozzy. I guess, yeah.
Yeah, because again, every time we've had this conversation, like the way that you're coming from is a place of how he treated you, and where you're coming from that perspective. Because do you think in the city, in the streets of Tampa, people are going to pour out like this for his procession?
Oh, I think he ruined his legacy for sure. I mean, I think he did.
People
sure.
have been paying respect.
But the question was iconic as far as an icon, and there was that time in the '80s, and he brought wrestling. The whole he was pretty damn iconic. And I know Ozzy. I'm just saying I don't know if he's way more.
You're insane.
Well, I did see that people were doing a candlelight memorial for Hulk in Clearwater, and they were. Everyone was like, putting flowers and roses on his shop out here in Orlando. So people are paying their respects. Maybe not clearly as many people joining together as what's happening with Ozzy. But if you're looking at it just like a world,
can Hulk
icon
Hogan
that people know,
do a concert that raises almost $300 million right at the end of his life? No.
Okay, so yeah, that's if you're looking at it like that, then yes. But I do
largest
know
concert of all time for a charity.
But the question is iconic, right? Like an icon that
do you know who they are?
That people recognize and like him or not. Like he was at the Republican convention up there for the president of the United States. That's pretty iconic. Like whether you agree with him or like that or not.
Is it though? Because he also had
part of history. Yeah,
that is a part of history.
Also had Kid Rock,
huh?
He also had Kid Rock up there.
Yeah, you just won your argument there. But yeah, Kid Rock's iconic as well, but definitely not as big as Ozzy or Hulk Hogan.
But there's been people that absolutely don't watch wrestling, and I've talked to them, don't know anything about wrestling, and I'm like, oh well, do you know who John Cena is? And they're like, oh, well, I know who that is. I'm like, and I'll ask them, well, what wrestler do you know? And they always say Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, pretty iconic.
I think you guys say that because of the nature of the love of the sport that you guys have, and I'm not again discounting that, but I don't know if it's a fair comparison. It's not apples to apples. One guy sold multi-millions of record. One guy started a genre of music.
Right.
Agree. I'm not disagreeing that. I'm just saying
So
I think it's closer than people think.
No, it is not.
No.
It's way, because you're a wrestling fan, you think this, but on a real level, Ozzy's way, like, orders of magnitude bigger than Hulk Hogan.
I don't know. That time
You know what?
was huge.
Here's the thing, and it's completely subjective. And and until we agree on what the standard of measurement is, we're going to have these kinds of arguments. Everyone will, and I understand it. Yeah. Fandom is fandom, and you're going to protect your guy, and you're going to argue on behalf of your guy because that's what they made you feel a particular type of way. Understood.
Yeah, I understand why people love Ozzy more. He did not have the negativity that Hulk Hogan had at the end of his life. I mean,
Papa Murph asked a good question. What's bigger, heavy metal or wrestling?
Oof. See,
Man,
I think wrestling.
Music is bigger than wrestling.
Really, Russ?
You think wrestling's bigger than music?
Music is bigger.
You said a specific kind of music.
I mean,
heavy metal music.
Heavy metal includes Metallica. Heavy metal includes
rock and roll
all these
in
bands.
general, just rock music.
And again, I get it. I understand why you guys are going to defend your guy. Understood. Those are impactful moments as a young person, and those you hold those near and dear to your heart. Understood. But when we start taking it and trying to do like different kinds of comparisons, like heavy metal is way bigger than wrestling.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
I agree with that. And but I'm not going to discredit that he's still not a huge icon.
There's no doubt on this side of the world that Hulk Hogan had a huge impact. There's no way that I could argue that and be genuine. He was hugely impactful on this side of the world, and he was hugely impactful in the culture of wrestling. Now take that and put it globally compared to Ozzy Osbourne and Black Sabbath and the legacy behind that.
Right.
I think you start to see the scales are.
I just, when you look at without Hulk Hogan, there is no WrestleMania, and you look like WrestleMania this year, 3 days in a row sold out. In LA, and they have shows every single week all over the planet.
100%
Wrestling is huge, and it's really all because of this one icon. He's the one
also because of Hulk Hogan, the wrestlers don't have a union.
That's a fact.
Now you're getting into some. I know what Angel's about to start. Now you're about
that's nothing to do with the icon thing, though.
It affects your icon status if you're a dick.
That's factual. That
has nothing to do with whether he's an icon or not. That's a complaint about that's a complaint about his legacy, and I get that, and you're right about that. But as far as iconic, most people don't know nor care that the wrestlers have a
wrestling fans.
But I think that would had he been the guy. Let me ask you this one.
Means he's recognized. Not all the nuances of everything about it. Recognized around the world. You have a picture of Ozzy. You have a picture of Hulk Hogan.
One's an awesome rock star. The other one's a long-haired racist.
No, he's a cartoon character that everybody recognizes. I'm not saying he's a better person, a better performer, or anything like that. Like if you have a picture of Ozzy Osbourne and a picture of Hulk Hogan, and you take it around the world, everyone's going to know. Oh, I know that guy.
It's insulting to Ozzy to put him in the same category.
But it's the same thing when you do with Ozzy and say, "Oh, that's the guy that bit off the heads of bats. That's the guy that killed 17 cats. That's the guy that they
killed 17 cats.
Yes, in a drug-fueled haze. Oh, yeah. He did that.
And he bit the head off a dove.
Yeah, and he bit the head off a dove.
I didn't know about the cats, y'all.
That's all a real thing. So that you don't mean to tell me, Russ, that had he been the guy, the linchpin that went the other way, and he was the reason that there was a union in wrestling, that wouldn't be given. He wouldn't be given props for that.
I think that people can be iconic and not be good people, right? Like there are people that are not good people that are iconic.
I buy that. Yeah, because
who's a bigger icon, Hitler or Hogan?
Well, no, I'm saying because Hitler got put on the cover of Time magazine. So
exactly, he's an icon. Well, like it or not, he is an icon.
So iconic doesn't necessarily mean positive or negative in your way.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I'm not saying
moving the goalpost around.
No. I think the word icon means they're iconic. You recognize them around the world, and
I think it was iconic in the 80s. They wouldn't call 2025 Hogan iconic.
He was, dude. He's
not.
He was speaking at the National Convention, the Republican National Convention. He was iconic.
You
can't argue
so
that.
is Scott Baio.
You can't argue
that. Is Scott Baio iconic?
No. Not everyone knows who he is.
So speaking at the Republican National Convention doesn't mean you're iconic.
Hulk Hogan with the mustache and the look and the rip the shirt, everybody knows that.
Skin.
Everybody knows that. What were you saying, Nathan?
These guys this morning, their hot takes are fantastic. Like earlier, I got run down because I like Fast and the Furious. Izzy, the BDM, wants me to know. Of course, You're a DJ. Of course you're going to pick Ozzy.
Listen,
you guys are on fire on the text this morning.
I've never met Ozzy, and I can tell you, I like him better. Like when you put him to, and I knew Hulk Hogan. He was a nice guy to me, but I could see some of the stuff he did I didn't particularly like. I'm not so I like Ozzy better. I just think iconic, not good person, bad person, or whatever. Iconic. I think it's really close, and it might be a little more Hulk Hogan because he's a cartoon character people recognize a little bit better than maybe Ozzy.
I think people would recognize Ozzy more than Hulk, but I think if you took their pictures around the world, if you take their pictures around the world, it's close. Everyone's going to know who both of them are.
All right,
Ozzy, I think maybe a little more.
We got to take a break. When we come back, Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
It'll be iconic, dedicated to Izzy.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning slowdowns reported right now on I-4 in the Orlando area through downtown between the 408 and Ivanhoe Boulevard, as well as between 192 and 535. Traffic also backed up in Seminole County between the Greenway exit and 434. If you see traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Storm season is here, and Florida ranks among the worst states for long summer power outages, averaging over 18,000 hours without power every year. That's why Solar Source is stepping up. For over 40 years, they've protected over 60,000 Florida homes. And now you can win a battery backup system valued at $20,000. Don't wait for the next blackout. Register now at iHeart.com/solar. That's iHeart.com/solar. Solar Source, power when you need it most.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, oh God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer.
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriends Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for massive stunts, crazy skills, featuring Grave Digger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Big time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam. As big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan. Tickets on sale now.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Celebrate your love this summer at the International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway. Hey guys, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. It's the Summer of Romance event now through the end of the month. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get engaged and get an engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 different countries. This is a great offer and people are loving it, but time is running out. It's absolutely ending August the 31st and will not be extended. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity from Florida's premier jeweler, International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Welcome out to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1. It is a hot hump day edition of the Monsters. I am Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, Amber Nova, and now it's
NWO
time,
champion.
Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Put some respect on her name.
Put some respect. I just defeated a legend's daughter past Sunday night.
You damn sure did. And she wants
Tinder
a rematch.
1, 2, 3.
And she wants a rematch so bad. And I'll tell you about that here in a little bit.
All right.
Monster Sports brought to you by Monster Jam, coming to Orlando this weekend.
Yeah, excited about it.
Absolutely. Goes down the 2nd and 3rd. Tickets are available to you at Ticketmaster.com. It's going to be at the Kia Center. Us Monsters are going to be at the 6 p.m. show on Saturday night. If you see us out there, make sure you say what's up.
Yeah.
Give us some love. We're going to be doing work. So they're still trying to, they're investigating the shooting that happened in New York City, and looks like the targeted offices were the NFL offices.
And the shooter thought he had
claims. Yeah,
claims he had
CTE. He was a high school. He was a all right high school football player.
Yeah,
and but Las Vegas PD has also shared information that this guy had a very extensive record of mental issues there.
Yeah.
So right now they're just in the process of the investigation of basically tracking him in his drive all the way across the United States. How did this gentleman, how did this person get his hands on the weapon that he got on, that he had, especially if he had the documented issues of mental issues. So we'll, all those things will come to fruition, and we'll find out as they continue to do the investigation. Goodell gave all the people that work at that office the day off yesterday. Told them to take the day off, and so we'll, as we get more information with this story, and just we'll share with that. Some other NFL related stories. Are you guys? Anyone here has the subscription to the Red Zone? Is this going to impact any of y'all? Have you heard this new?
I do not.
So ESPN and the NFL are closing in on a major deal that would send NFL media, including NFL Network and Red Zone, to ESPN, potentially reshaping the league's media strategy and bolstering ESPN's upcoming $29.99 a month direct-to-consumer app. So if you want to have ESPN, this is going to happen real quick, right? Their cable deals or their cable relationships they're expiring here really soon, Russ, or it's going to be changing. And if you want access to ESPN and you don't want to use a cable provider, your monthly subscription through the app is going to be $29.99. And if they get the Red Zone, people anticipate it to go even higher. What is the most expensive app that you have on your phone right now?
Oh, wow. I don't know. Probably my ChatGPT one. That's pretty expensive.
Is it?
You pay for that?
Yeah. I get the Jimmy Dern one.
Oh, which tier are you on for ChatGPT?
Super tier, man.
So you pay like 120 something?
I think it's like $60 or something.
You're kidding me. I just use it for free.
I pay 120 for Google.
I use it every morning for the thumbnails and stuff, and so I want really good.
You pay 120 for Google? What are you doing with Google for 120?
So when I was making those AI commercials, and I'm working on one right now for my kettle corn business.
I understand.
Yeah.
So okay, so
how much you pay for? I'm sorry. How much you pay for the one that does the songs? Because I like that one.
$10.
Oh no, I pay for that.
Yeah, you pay for that.
Well, okay, you got to teach me how to use that. I would like to do. I would like to sit home and make songs.
No. You have a country album. You're a real artist. You just keep on doing that, buddy.
That's a good point. Yeah, I'm real.
Yeah, organic music.
Yeah. So again, so just keep an eye out for that as that that template or that price model evolves, and don't be shocked by that if and when it does happen.
Yeah.
Some other neat things, and this is courtesy of Front Office Sports. In the millions, Russ, how many average viewers do you think we had for the last Super Bowl?
Wow. I'm so bad at this. 21 million, I'm guessing.
21 million. Holmesy?
Man.
That was a total guess.
500 million.
500 million.
No.
Amber Schmova?
700 million.
700 million. Okay, so last Super Bowl, we had 127.7 million average viewers.
Right.
Now, compare that to NBA Finals Game 7. How many millions of viewers do you think we had for that? Russ Rollins?
No one cared this year. I'll just go like 16 million.
16.35 million average viewers, and actually that's a good number for them.
Yeah.
That's a solid number.
Yeah.
NHL Finals Game 6 for our champion Florida Panthers.
It was a hot year for it. That was a really great series.
7 million.
7 million. Holmesy. Russ?
11 million.
11 million. Amber Nova?
10 million.
10 million. We had 2.5 million average.
That's it.
Yeah.
Wow.
World Series Game 5 this year in the millions. Russ, how many people, average viewers, do you think they had for that?
5 million.
5 million.
Nobody cares.
Sorry. Right.
1 million.
1 million. Oh, man, you guys are horrible. Amber.
4 million.
4 million. Game 6, World Series, 18.6 million average viewers.
That's more than I thought. Okay.
18.6?
18.6.
Oh, wow.
Men's basketball national championship game, average million of viewers. What do you think they had?
7 million.
Ryan. Man, you guys do not like baseball at all. Amber Nova, turn your phone off. How many millions of viewers did you have?
No, wait. For what, though, Amber?
Baseball. I can multitask, Ryan.
Basketball.
And I was posting our YouTube channel chat. That's what I was doing.
Basketball. Run basketball.
Where I'm
trying to include you in sports so you're not looking distracted and on your phone and people get upset about that in the chat and the text. They get everything.
I'm actually promoting the show. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but you can do that during the commercial
right
break.
I have other things to do on the break, like go to the bathroom and stuff. Gosh, guys.
So
it's hard being a lady.
In the millions of viewers, Amber, how many millions of viewers do you think watch this year's men's baseball national championship?
6 million.
18.1 million
I
viewers.
am shocked. I'm surprised.
That's a lot of people.
And
what, WrestleMania? They got that?
Didn't have that one.
They don't have that one.
And
yeah.
then this is an interesting.
Oh, how about WNBA? Do they have any of that?
Well, you haven't had the championship yet.
That's true.
All right. For this season, anyway, let's say. Again, these are interesting numbers. They got the top 10 followed WNBA superstars. Their Instagram accounts.
Oh yeah, it's
who do you think?
Angel Reese.
Angel
Reese is up there, man. 11 million.
Angel Reese has 5 million viewers following her on Instagram.
Yeah.
In second place,
the blonde one.
Caitlin Clark's in second.
Yeah.
How many millions of viewers followers do you think that she has on Instagram? Russ, do you know?
I think it's like 1 or 2 million. It's not as much as Angel Reese.
Oh, really? I was gonna say 4 million.
4 million. Amber Nova.
6 million.
3.5 million viewers. Caitlin Clark following up.
How about Sophie Cunningham? Has she got a lot? Because
Sophie Cunningham is in ninth place at 1.1 million.
And growing.
Yeah. Plum is at number 2 at 1.2, or I'm sorry, is I think that's 8 at 1
You guys
point.
see Sophie Cunningham sit on that cameraman's face? It's a pretty good video.
What?
And that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, while we're doing Monster Sports, I have to tell you, Amber, just so you know, yesterday you had to do MWO business. Of course, I can't, when you're doing MWO business, I got to keep my personal feelings out of it.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Really? You're going to be an objective,
I have to be objective.
director of...
and signing a contract for the Bourbon Barbecue event, which is going to be September the 13th out in Mount Dora. Of course, tag team match.
Me and Angelique.
And Angelique, Team Eye Candy. And you got this. You're going to teach her how to.
I'm going to train her and get her ready for this tag team match.
Your opponent is already signed. Now we don't have both opponents. We just have one, but it is Teal Piper.
Of course it is.
Yeah, she is.
She just wants to get back in the ring with me no matter what.
She is. Actually, she wanted to. She's demanding for it to be a rematch for the title. She wants the title badly for whatever reason.
Just how good her and her tag team partner doing this, and then we'll see if I give her that rematch.
So you'll be in the ring with her once again, and this is going to be September 13th. Beer, bourbon, and barbecue out at Mount Dora, and that is now a signed deal. I had a contract signed yesterday.
All right, well, I just pinned her.
You're not scared. You beat her once.
I just countered her sleeper hold, pinned her.
Yeah.
Even after she poked me in the eye, Damos pulled the referee's leg out when he was counting the pin, all that stuff. I still overcame the odds, and I beat a legend Sunday night, and I pinned her. So if she wants to get back in the ring and do it again, let's do it.
So you're not worried?
No.
Good. All right. So you and Angelique against Teal Piper and
mystery opponent.
Mystery opponent to be announced later.
Is it Savannah? I'm not getting in the ring if it's Savannah. Angel, help me. If it's Savannah,
what am I going to do?
I'm not doing that.
So you're more afraid of Savannah than you would be Teal Piper?
Yes.
Really?
Have you seen? I saw what Savannah did to you last Slap Mayo.
I will say this: that is what she's working on, is for it to be Savannah. But that is not a signed deal. That is not the deal. As of right now.
Then you know what's going to happen?
What?
Angelique can deal with Savannah, and I'll take on Teal because I've already beat Teal. I can handle that again.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
And I'm going to help Angelique the best I can, but that's all her. She can have Savannah.
Why is everybody afraid of Savannah?
Are you kidding me?
She got a knife.
She was a Marine.
All right. Yeah, I know. All right. All right, we'll take a little break. She can slap the hell out you. I know that for sure. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Slow traffic continues in the Orlando area this morning, east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Also looking at delays in Seminole County between the Greenway exit and 434 and between Dirkskin Drive and State Road 46. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows saving big on appliances makes a big difference. Get up to 30% off select major appliances and get delivery as soon as next day. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See Lowes.com/delivery for more details.
This message is brought to you by our great friends over there at Ride Smart Florida. When you change lanes, use your blinker, check your mirrors, turn your head to check your blind spots for motorcyclists. Due to their small profile, motorcycles can be hidden easily in blind spots with a single headlight. They're also difficult to see. You want to learn more information or get more information? Please visit ridesmartflorida.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas. T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And listen, starting Monday, to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right, their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, and if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Ray Trenley here. Divorce can feel like a minefield. Talk to TK Law before making big decisions. We can protect what matters most. Call TK Law today for a smarter, more secure future. OneFirmForLife.com.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Welcome out to the Monsters Mornings Row Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Ryan and Angel Amber Nova here, and our buddy Ray Trenley is here as well. But we have a special guest on the line. We're all excited about Monster Jam this weekend. Every time it comes to town, we're excited about it. It'll be at the Kia Center. We will be there on Saturday night, the 6 o'clock show. But there's a Friday night show, a Saturday show, and a Sunday show. And on the line with us right now, we have never met this young lady, but we did have met her father several times. He was in here many times back, back in the 90s, I guess, and also in the 2000s. Dennis Anderson, the owner of and the driver of Gravedigger, and this is his daughter, Krysten Anderson, who now drives Gravedigger. How you doing, Krysten?
I'm doing good. How are y'all doing?
I am wonderful. Okay, so how old were you when your dad first started with Gravedigger?
I was not even born yet.
You weren't even born?
My dad started it. No, he started in 1982, and I was born in 1997.
Oh, my God. So as a kid, the Gravedigger's always been around in your life. How old were you when you thought, that's something I think I'd like to do? I mean, like, was it when you were a small child, or just recently did you realize, hey, I think I could do this?
I mean, I'm my dad's only girl, and, I grew up Gravedigger my whole life, and so I definitely grew up looking up to my dad and my brothers, but I wasn't really sure if I was going to drive the trucks, right, because my dad had my two older brothers, Adam and Ryan, that he had kind of passed on the steering wheel to, and I don't think that he was expecting his only girl to want to drive too, but when I turned 18, I had an opportunity to drive one of the trucks and see what it was all about. So I drove it and I love it, and I haven't looked back since. I've been driving for almost 10 years. Next year will be my 10th season with Monster Jam, and it's crazy. Time flies when you're having fun.
That is awesome. How's your dad doing? What's your dad doing now?
Dad is doing good, actually. He's retired. He doesn't compete in Gravedigger anymore, compete with Monster Jam competitively. But he still kind of hot rods around and does his own thing. He's doing retired man stuff. He's working on his 69 Chevelle. He's doing some monster truck stuff up in Canada right now. So he's staying busy. I mean, he's Dennis Anderson. You can't keep him off of the track.
Yeah, every time he would come in here, just such a personality and such a super nice guy. And so, okay, so you drive Gravedigger, and you've got two brothers that both drive as well, correct? Are they still active?
Yeah, I actually have three brothers that drive. So I have two older brothers and a younger brother, Weston. He's 23. He just started driving in the last 4 years. So all of my dad's kids drive. And we got Adam and Ryan and own circuits too. That Adam drives Gravedigger, Ryan drives Son of a Digger, the black and blue version of Gravedigger that some of y'all might be familiar with. I know he's came to Florida and Orlando multiple times.
Yeah.
And then, my little brother Weston.
That is awesome. And just think about your dad now is retired, but all the kids have carried on that great tradition, which, I mean, nobody can argue at any monster truck show. Gravedigger is always the star, always the superstar. Why do you think that is? What is it about that iconic truck? I'm sorry. Is it the music? Is it what do you the fact that it has something to do with I don't know, it's got a little evil to it. What do you think it is about Gravedigger that people just love?
I don't know. I think that back in the day, my dad was just a very likable guy. He was a very likable driver, and people really enjoyed, waiting in line to meet him and stuff. He's very charismatic. And then it was funny because he was a good guy with a bad truck, right? I mean, he was bad to the bone. He was the Gravedigger. He had the coolest paint job that was out there. It was all custom paint and airbrush and everything. So it was such a disaster. Whenever he crashed or rolled over or anything, he would have to go get a brand new, freshly hand-painted body. But Dad didn't care.
Right.
And that was what kind of set him aside from everybody else is, he would go out there and he'd be the madman. He'd be the one that was going to jump all of the crushed cars. He didn't care what he had to do. He was going to wrap the truck around something or break it really bad. He was the king of carnage. And so people loved him. And then, he would get out and he was this charming guy from North Carolina. And so I don't know. It's just Gravedigger magic, man. People loved the truck from the very beginning, from the 80s, and they never stopped loving it. And it's really cool to think of where it started in 1982 to where we bring Gravedigger now. I mean, we take it all over the United States. We take it internationally. My brothers are getting ready to take it to Australia for 30 days. I mean, It's insane.
Hey, so Krysten, you will be in Orlando this weekend, and you're going to be at the Kia Center, which is a small indoor arena. And of course, we've also been out where you've played Camping World Stadium, where it's, obviously outdoor football, stadium. What is it for you as a driver? Is there much of a difference in competing in a stadium versus outdoor arena?
Yeah, I would say so. So the trucks are all built to do the same thing. So the trucks that you're seeing in the stadium or inside Camping World Stadium are the same trucks, same motors, same weight, same size, same gearing as the trucks that are inside of the Kia Center. So the trucks are very universal. They can race on either track. It's kind of up to the driver. It's a lot of technical driving. You're working in a really tight space. You want to be fast. You want to be entertaining, of course. You're doing skills and tricks. And so you kind of have to hone in some of those skills to be able to do tricks and pull maneuvers off like that in such a small area. But I tell people that come out to the arena shows, like, if you're going to dip your toe in, that's a great way to start. And also it's an awesome event.
Yeah.
There's not a bad seat in the entire arena. You're going to be within 50 to 60 feet of a monster truck doing its thing, doing backflips, balancing on its nose for a minute, doing wheelies, all kinds of stuff. This is the most up close and personal show, or the most up close and personal you're going to get to a monster truck doing its thing. So there's not a bad seat inside the Kia Center. It's very entertaining. We have some of the best 8 trucks coming out. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
Ryan, question for Krysten Anderson, who will be at the Kia Center this coming weekend for Monster Jam.
You mentioned how Monster Jam is going to Australia, and what are the logistics with getting 15, 20 monster trucks across the damn ocean onto that crazy convict island? Are they all on one barge?
Yeah, I mean, it would kind of be exactly how you imagine it. So we would take the trucks apart and not fully apart, but we would take the big tires off of them, right? So those big, giant 66-inch tires, they're 66-inch tall, 43 inches wide, and they weigh almost 700 pounds apiece. So we got to take those big tires off, put little tires on, load them in sea containers, like shipping containers, and ship them over there with our tools and our materials, everything that we would need to do the event, and then fly all of the staff and all of the drivers and racers and everything over. But we actually have a fleet of international trucks that we leave over there internationally. So it makes the logistics of it a little easier. We can just move the people and keep all of our stuff there.
Hey, Krysten, so when growing up and you were watching, obviously your dad was racing or competing in monster trucks. I remember the first. Okay, I don't know if it was she was the first female driver, but I remember when Medusa they signed her up as a driver, and I thought she might have been the first. When you saw that, is that what made you go? Medusa can do it, I can do it, or was there another female driver that was the one that really made you want to do it?
I mean, Medusa was definitely one of the big ones back in the day. There was Scarlet Bandit also, Dawn Creighton. That was Jimmy Creighton's wife, bounty hunter's wife, and they were a husband and wife team that were racing at the time. I really liked Scarlet Bandit. I liked Medusa, but I would say that my dad, I'm his only girl, and he definitely has treated me like I'm his only girl, but my brothers have always treated me like another brother. So I grew up with my boys, with my brothers. And I never really thought that there was anything I could do that they couldn't.
Right.
And I'm glad that they kind of raised me up, or my older brothers kind of raised me up that way to be kind of a fourth brother. And because it made me have all of this confidence coming into it, that I was like, well, I mean, if my brothers can do it, obviously I can do it,
Yeah.
So
Right.
Does that make dating life hard,
they can
though?
do it, I can definitely do it.
Does that make your dating life hard, though? Because you are the Anderson family, and you got these three very aggressive brothers, very aggressive father, all champions. I mean, what is that like?
I mean, it's definitely interesting. Going to my high school prom wasn't easy, or trying to find a prom date wasn't easy because my dad is just as bad as my brothers. But honestly, I feel like, guys should look out for me too, because I was raised by all 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah.
Right. Angel, question for Krysten Anderson, who will be, it's this weekend, Monster Jam, Kia Center. We'll be there on Saturday night, but it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
All right, let's say that Monster Jam for the Super Bowl, for the Grand Championship, and it's you, Weston, Adam, and you guys are lined up in the final. Who wins?
Who wins in racing?
And overall, like in freestyle.
In freestyle? Between me and all my brothers?
Yeah.
Me. Me.
And if have you competed against them ever before and beat them? I bet that pisses them off if you beat them.
I have, absolutely. I've never really competed head to head with my little brother very much, because the only time we get to see each other would be at World Finals. But there's been other events over the years where I got to compete against Ryan while he was driving Son of a Digger, or I got to compete against Adam while he was driving Megalodon. And I beat them really badly.
Yeah. Hey,
yeah.
Do you feel any? I don't know if pressure is the right word. Maybe pride is the right word. I don't know. We've got a young lady here, and she's a professional wrestler, Amber Nova, and they have when she does signings, little girls come up, and little girls want to hold the belt, and they look at her like, oh my God, I want to grow up and be that someday. Do you get a lot of that at the Monster Jam events where little girls are looking up to you for, because it is unusual for you to be driving. Do you get a lot of that?
Yeah, and it makes me really proud. It makes me very proud. And of course, I'm sure Amber can attest to this. It definitely puts the pressure on when it's showtime, because you remember all of those little girls' faces, and you remember how excited they were to see you, and you definitely do not want to let them down, right? So you got to put your game face on, and it makes me very proud, because I feel like, a very regular person. I feel very normal. I grew up Gravedigger my whole life. So when I put this crew shirt on and I stand by that truck and people tell me that I'm their hero, it's so crazy to me. And it's very humbling. And it's really cool that and other girls like Amber, we get to be kind of symbols of strength for women in male-dominated industries, or something that you would think is a male-dominated industry. And they see us and they represent us with strength and female empowerment and stuff, and that's really cool. It makes me really happy. It makes me super proud.
And that's something that Monster Jam does probably better than anybody is sitting and meeting all of the fans beforehand. How many hours do you sign autographs and stuff before a big event?
So at the arena show, our pit parties typically run about an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Yeah.
So we have a couple that are happening this weekend, but then we also have a post-show meet and greet that is a VIP meet and greet for people that if you didn't get to go to the pit party and you didn't get to meet the drivers, or maybe it's your first time and you just kind of came for the show and you're like, wow, I really want to meet these people. you can meet us after the event, and we'll stay for several hours meeting and greeting with people. I mean, on larger scale events like at the Campton World Stadium, we'll be doing pit parties for 4, 5, 6 hours.
Yeah.
And those are all meet and greets, hands-on, for people to come down there with their kids. We can take pictures with the drivers, take pictures with the trucks, answer questions, sign autographs. So at Monster Jam, our fans have a lot of access to us.
And that personal connection is one of the reasons why people really love going to Monster Jam, because once you meet, you get to stand next to the truck, meet the driver, then those kids are fans forever.
Talking about an opportunity to do that, Russ, tomorrow in Apopka, they're going to be at the, she's going to be, Krysten and Gravedigger will be at the Frogger's Grill and Bar in Apopka. That's 1601 Rock Springs Road.
Oh, I know exactly where that is.
Yeah. So you get to see the truck, you get to meet Krysten, and that's going down from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Again, that's Frogger's Grill and Bar in Apopka, 1601 Rock Springs Road. From 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. You can meet Krysten and you can get a picture with the Gravedigger.
Very good. Krysten, any predictions for this weekend?
You guys have to come out to the Kia Center and watch the only girl Gravedigger go out there and sweep the competition up this weekend, or bringing the heat from North Carolina. So y'all come out to the Kia Center this weekend. We've got 2 events on Saturday, 1 on Sunday, and then on each one of our earlier events, we're going to have a pit party meet and greet that I was telling you about. You can get more information for that at monsterjam.com. You can purchase your tickets there. You can purchase your tickets at the box office when you walk up. And if you want to come for the full Monster Jam experience for the whole day with your kids, I definitely recommend coming to the Monster Jam pit party, because the Monster Jam pit party is going to roll right into our trackside and then straight into our first round of racing and into our event. So you're going to have a whole entire day with the kids and experiencing Monster Jam, meeting the drivers and getting, up close and personal with them, and then actually watching them do their thing. So
very nice.
If you guys want to keep up with me too over the weekend, you can check me out on Instagram. My Instagram is just Krysten Anderson, my first and last name, and I'll be posting updates all weekend too.
Very nice. Hey, thank you for taking time to talk to us today, and good luck this weekend, and we appreciate it.
Thank you. I have to say one thing before I leave.
Yes.
I am so excited to be on Monsters in the Morning, because I used to listen to you guys when I was a kid all the time, when my dad was here going through and doing the Orlando shows and stuff. My mom actually grew up in Orlando, and so anytime we came down for family vacation, we were like, as soon as we cross into Florida, we're like, Dad, throw on Monsters.
That is. I was gonna say something about that, and I'm like, I sound like you're just bragging on yourself too much. But your dad was like a huge fan. Like, he would come in, and you could tell.
He would spend the whole day with you.
He would spend the whole day.
Yeah. We loved y'all.
Yeah.
Even when we were kids, we'd sit there listening to you guys do prank calls and everything. We were cracking up.
Oh, he loved Bubba and Savannah and Daniel and everything. Yeah. He was a huge fan. So please tell him that Russ remembers him, and we thank him so much, and good luck to you.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for having me.
All right, you take care. There you go. All right, that's very nice. That's very cool. All right, we'll take a little break. We got Friendly Ray Trindley here with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Talk radio with a side of chaos. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we're going to be seeing the return of hot and humid temperatures. Not quite as steamy as yesterday. Plan for a high of 97 degrees today in Orlando. We do have a heat advisory that begins at noon today, lasting through 7 o'clock. That will account for feels-like temperatures approaching levels as high as 108 to 112. We'll have about a 40% chance of some afternoon showers and thunderstorms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. It says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, this July, celebrate more than just fireworks. How about celebrating your health? Yeah, Life Imaging FLA. I love this company. They've helped to save the lives of many of our listeners because people have gone in to get that free heart scan. That free heart scan is super important. They'll get you in there, it takes you 6 minutes, and find out how your heart is doing. I went and found out my heart is fine. I've had friends that have gone, even this week gone, found out they had blockage in their heart, had to go have it taken care of, and it saved their lives. Life Imaging FLA, early detection of heart disease and cancer, is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. So get in there, give them a call. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that is definitely worth it. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. Life Imaging FLA. Ask about the cancer screening, super important. Life Imaging FLA.
Hey, Central Florida, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August 6th from 4 to 7, teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. Gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards. Great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, TK Law, Eustace Roofing, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future now, so let us treat you now. Join the Monsters in the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off this school year right.
This year, fuel prices have been a bit of a roller coaster. Here in Orlando, drivers finally have some relief at the pump, but prices are likely to go up by the end of the summer. Well, you know what can make your ride smoother? The Upside app. With Upside, you can earn cash back on every fill-up, which means there's money to be earned even when gas prices are low. Upside earns you up to 25 cents per gallon at hundreds of locations like Circle K, Racetrack, and Shell. Download the app and see why millions of Upside users have racked up almost $1 billion in cash back earned. For a limited time, get a 25 cent per gallon bonus on your first purchase with promo code Orlando07. That's promo code Orlando07 for an extra 25 cents per gallon on your next fill-up. With Upside, you can roll up to a nearby gas station and coast straight to cashback earnings. Don't forget to use promo code Orlando07. Upside. Cashback smarter. Offers vary by user and location. Terms and conditions apply. Go to upside.com for details.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. If you're on the app, you can leave us a message and we appreciate that. Leave us a message. We'll play those a little bit later on. Reminding you that next Wednesday, we are going to have a teacher appreciation party, and one of our great sponsors is our buddy right now that's with us from TK Law, and it's Friendly Ray Trindley. You jumped on board with that right away, and I appreciate that. And next Wednesday, and it's coming together very, very well, by the way. When's the last time you were at Johnny's Other Side?
I've only been once before, actually.
Okay, they tell me I've been. I don't remember, but I visited last week, and it is super nice.
It is very nice.
It is really nice, and I did not have a burger then. I'm going to have one on Wednesday. But yeah, a lot of great sponsors. Hopefully, we'll have a lot of teachers show up to show them love. Not only do they get teachers drink for free that first hour, but they're also going to do like prizes for them
awesome.
and all kinds of cool stuff. So thank you for doing that.
No, absolutely. And I'm going to try to stop by early on, but I've got another teacher charity event that I was already committed to in the evening. So I'm going to have to kind of bounce from one teacher thing to another teacher thing. So
yeah, because your wife's a teacher.
My wife is a teacher, so I love the teachers.
Yeah, for sure. What else is going on with you?
Would you say you are hot for teacher?
There's a reason why I'm happily married, Ryan. I've just been really busy. I got a lot of courtroom stuff happening. You know, there's this weird time about middle of July to middle of August where all the parenting issues, all the friction comes up where people are fighting over where the kids are going to go to school and when they're going to come back from summer vacation and all these things happen. So this is, a busy time for me as far as being a lawyer goes.
So do you find yourself being like a mediator a lot of times? This husband doesn't want to talk to this ex-wife, so they let you do the talking because they don't want to get into a fight or argument?
So I don't really look at it as being a mediator. I want to be a problem solver, and I don't really care what the best way to solve the problem is, if it's in a courtroom or if it's outside of the courtroom trying to negotiate a resolution. I just want to get them to that best resolution. So I do find that a lot of times that communication styles or maybe there's some personal dynamics cause me to be in the middle, and I'm perfectly okay with that. I think I'm really good at it. I think that's one of my skills is finding creative problem-solving solutions. And so assuming people have genuine interest in resolving issues, we can almost always resolve them.
So when you're the attorney and you have to deliver bad news to somebody, do they take it out on you? Do they
sounding
realize?
Board.
Yeah. Do they realize you're just the messenger, or do people get pissed off at you?
I'd say it's probably pretty rare that people try to shoot the messenger, so to speak, when I give them bad news. I said it early on that I'm not like most lawyers. Part of what I really believe in as my duty as your lawyer is to give you the good, the bad, and the ugly from start to finish. So when you come and see me, if you're expecting me to say you're going to win everything you want and get everything you want, I'm not that attorney.
Right.
I'm going to say, listen, I've argued this issue before. I know what they're going to argue. This is what they're going to argue. We need to be prepared for that. And then we try to leverage whatever we can on our side to get the best outcome. And so I find that most people just expect it from me, that when they talk to me, I'm going to be giving them what I consider to be the hard truth. But it's always with a plan, right?
So what's the hard truth about the Miami Dolphins this year?
It's
they're going to the Super Bowl.
It's going to be really unfortunate.
We're going to the Super Bowl.
It's going to be really unfortunate because everybody wants to talk about how bad the Miami Dolphins are.
Yeah.
And every year, they blow it. Tua's injury prone, all these things. And I'm really sad to say people are going to have to stop saying that because we're going to win the Super Bowl this year. I got my outfit for the poker tournament. And so every year I try to get a new shirt or new jersey or something like that. So I got a new shirt. And
you guys' DBs are falling like flies, though.
Listen, man, that's not even an important position in the NFL anymore because we just got Minka Fitzpatrick because the Steelers are obviously a poorly run organization. And, they used this guy in his prime and they didn't want to keep him past his prime.
Don't know what that has to do with you guys. Your DBs falling like flies.
Our safety, man, he's the leader of the defensive backfield.
I think Minka is actually being moved from position. He's not going to.
How are you feeling about the Steelers this year, Angel? You don't seem to be as excited as you normally are because you're not a fan of the quarterback, right?
I'm always excited about them. I don't do that rah thing during spring training because I don't want to jinx them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So everything's going as planned. They're doing the things that they need to be doing.
George Pickens looks very happy on the Cowboys.
Did you see that?
I did.
He got into a fight the first day in camp.
Who's that?
Our wide receiver, our former wide receiver
From Georgia.
George Pickens gets traded to the Dallas Cowboys. He said that's what he wanted.
Yeah.
He was being problematic. One of the things the Steelers do have a good tendency to do sometimes
Almost every time
with the wide receiver position is that they get rid of problematic wide receivers right when they're starting to snap.
Yeah.
And first day in camp with the Dallas Cowboys gets into a brawl, Russ, versus his teammate. So it's like, okay, that's your all's headache now.
And it was Antonio Brown. It was Mike Wallace. I mean, like
all these guys.
Basically, since Hines Ward retired, it's been a disaster in that wide receiver room. But man, you guys
we get him
winning.
for a good 3-year run, and then we got to let him go.
Keep winning.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, we're gonna definitely win the Super Bowl. It's not even gonna be close. People are gonna forget who Patrick Mahomes is by the end of the season.
Oh man, I wish I had your confidence.
I think that's called delusional.
See, Amber does like sports, guys. She knows exactly what we're talking about here. But yeah. So anyway, I'm excited for the Dolphins.
You're still thinking about buying a boat? Last time you were here, you said you were thinking about it.
I've been thinking about buying a boat for 20 years, Russ.
Oh, okay.
So it's one of those priority things, and I got to get, your
kids would like it.
The kids would like it. I got to get some free time. I put in probably about 30 hours over the weekend in the office.
Yeah.
I was at the office till 1 last night.
Now,
So.
does your wife ever get on you like, hey, you're spending too much time working, you need to spend more time at home?
No, we do a really good job of communicating, when we need to be setting boundaries. And so I love my wife. She's a very good partner and spouse. And so she's like, hey, listen, you've been away for 2 weekends in a row. Let's do something with the family.
Yeah.
And so she does a really good job of making sure that I keep on track and keep my priorities in business and in life.
When you're with her, you can stay away from work.
That is, I think, again, that's another one of my skill sets. I think that you really need to have, especially when you do family law.
I'm really bad at that.
Compartmentalizing things.
I'm really bad at that. No, just like I took her was last week when Hulk Hogan. I think it was the day he died. We were having this date out, and we're doing painting. At this place. When you have some, have some drinks and you paint. And all that kind of stuff.
Those are fun.
And then I get a call from Fox 35, and they want to interview me, and I'm supposed to be spending time with Mary Ellen, but I'm like, oh, it's just a quick interview, honey. And of course I go and do the quick interview, and it takes longer than I thought, and the painting was halfway done, and
yeah, no,
I might have gotten in trouble for that.
But then you have to make it up.
Yeah,
that's the way it works.
That's the way it works. Yeah.
And also, Ray, if you want to get a boat, buddy, I got one for you.
Is it a pirate ship?
It's a pontoon company. They make pontoon boats into pirate ships.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah.
But they also make Miami Dolphin. Have you seen the Miami Dolphin pontoon boat?
No.
Oh, look up Miami Dolphin pontoon boat, and in the back of the pontoon boat,
is that a Florida
it's
company?
got a big screen so you can watch the game.
Oh, that's cool.
If you look up Miami Dolphin pontoon boat, I saw that just
I really like
yesterday.
the pirate ship though.
That's cool.
I'd like to put some cannons on the side and shoot fireworks out of it or something.
I only see Buccaneer boats.
Drive past Russ and pirate
what?
his ship.
That Miami Dolphin pontoon boat might have been an AI thing. Damn it, I get sucked into those all the time. It looks so real.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
It might have been fake AI. Son of a gun. All right,
it happens to the best of us.
You have a divorce story to tell us
I got
about.
a divorce story to tell you about and some stats to talk about.
Everybody loves a good divorce story.
That's
okay,
right.
so we'll do that.
Those are my favorites.
TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. Once again, one of the proud sponsors of the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party, which is next Wednesday. Happy hour from 4 to 7. Teachers drink for free the first hour, and there's all kinds of other special stuff for teachers. And if you want to bring teachers, if you're not a teacher and you just want to show your appreciation, we're doing it as a supply, supply list drive, so you can bring supplies, for teachers. That way they don't have to go into their pocket and spend extra money to help them out. So that's next Wednesday at Johnny's Other Side, which is awesome. I'm looking forward to going there next Wednesday. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Hey, teachers. The Monsters want to party with you. Join them for a Teachers Appreciation Party August 6th, thanks to JustCallMo.com. Details at realradio.fm/party.
Traffic is still slow on I-4 this morning for those traveling in the Orlando area today, east and westbound along I-4. Traffic is still heaviest through downtown and by the major attractions exits this morning. Things are still moving well for the most part for those who need to travel on the 408 and up and down the 429. If you come across traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 returns as the regular season finale. With everything on the line, expect plenty of drama, chaos, and everything in between. Don't miss some of the most exciting racing of the season as drivers go all out to keep their championship hopes alive at the World Center of Racing. Only 16 playoff spots are up for grabs, and anything could happen as the stage is set for NASCAR to crown a champion. It all comes down to Daytona, Friday, August 22nd and Saturday, August 23rd. Get tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
International Diamond Center is making it the summer of romance, and a great way to buy some jewelry and have an incredible getaway. You can buy some jewelry, get an engagement ring, and also get a honeymoon to go along with it. That's from the International Diamond Center. Here's what's happening. If you spend $3,500 at IDC, International Diamond Center, now you're going to get a fabulous piece of jewelry, and you're also going to get a 3-day getaway to one of like a dozen romantic cities. And you spend $5,000 at the International Diamond Center, you're going to get a 3 to 4 night cruise for 2, and they're going to throw in the port fees and the taxes. That's pretty important and pretty cool. If you spend $10,000, you're going to get engaged. $10,000 at the International Diamond Center here in August. You're also going to get a 5-night luxury all-inclusive resort. That is so cool. So you get engaged, and you also can get the honeymoon all together at the IDC, the International Diamond Center. That's now through August the 31st at IDC, the International Diamond Center. They're in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center.
Cypress Hill. And atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour. With special guests Lupe Fiasco and The Far Side.
If you are what you say you are, a superstar.
Friday, August 8th at the St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy garage door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
Want to bet on sports but no clue where to start? Millions of players are already making moves on Hard Rock Bet. Your friends might be winning. Why not you? Bet with confidence. Bets by real players help guide your picks. Go with the crowd and cash in on the wins. Any pick that catches your eye. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Planning a trip to Orlando? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. With its legendary beach vibes, sunny shores, and entertainment options, Cocoa Beach is a must-see on your to-do list. Ride the waves, stroll the iconic pier, watch a beautiful sunset, or just kick back with your toes in the sand. Add a little salt water to your Sunshine State adventure at Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Learn more at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for massive stunts, crazy skills, featuring Grave Digger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Big time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan. Tickets on sale now. Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
The texting service checking in and says, can you announce who won the Amber Nova wrestling match? I haven't heard an update yet. Well, no, Amber Nova defeated Teal Piper in what was considered, as far as Teal Piper's concerned, a controversial win.
BS, I pinned her.
Because she
tried cheating. She had her boyfriend pull the ref.
She had you in the sleep. Hold on, let me finish. Had you in the
Holy
sleep.
hell, let him set you up.
Had you in the sleeper hold. You were going to sleep, and you
like a loser.
I countered her move. She didn't fall back. Okay,
yeah,
do not discredit my pin.
That's what she says.
Or my win.
She says it was a controversial win.
No. I countered.
Were you going to sleep?
Move,
Were you going to
and
sleep?
I pinned her.
Were you going to sleep?
No, I wasn't going to sleep because I countered her move and I pinned her. And if you say I was
feisty.
going to sleep, then I technically beat her in my sleep. Do not discredit my win.
You weren't this feisty Monday when he was saying that.
I was running off 2 hours of sleep, boys. I'm rested now.
Excuses are like a.
I'm rested now.
Oh boy. Well, anyway,
this is you rested today because you made some excellent contributions. Like and wow.
I wasn't trying to interrupt you guys.
She had no problem interrupting Russ right there.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying.
He's trying to set you up. Let him
anyone's
set
wondering,
you up.
You
I'm
won.
still the MWO Women's Champion.
And that's what I told Teal Piper. I said, listen, she put your shoulders were on the mat.
I countered.
She got the 1, 2, 3.
Exactly.
She's like, well, yeah, but she was going to sleep, and I'm like, well, that's
Was I? And if I was, then I beat you in my sleep.
Okay, well, there you go. Anyway,
that's not the flex that. Yeah, that's not the flex that you think it is, Amber. When you keep saying that.
I countered her move and I pinned her.
You will meet her in the ring once again because she has a and
she's weaseled her way into me and Angelique's tag team match.
I got to tell you, she did mention like 3 other people that she might have as a tag team partner. Savannah is one of them. She also knows Hollywood Haley J, and she is seeing about having her as her tag team partner.
You ain't got to worry about Hollywood. That chick's in a slap league. She's not even trying to wrestle anymore.
And there's some other girl that she mentioned that lives around here. That I can't remember her name now. Some famous girl.
Savannah's gonna have Amber thinking about retirement.
Oh no!
So
no,
anyway,
Angelique can
that's
handle
scary.
Savannah.
That's scary.
Oh yeah, you're gonna put Angelique on Savannah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ray Trenley here
I
with
think
us.
Angelique could take Savannah.
You think so?
In a street fight?
I don't think so at all.
Way on
No.
God's green earth.
No.
Angelique, like you guys, like discount her. She is a very in shape dancer who can kick her foot like over her own head, like very easily.
And let me tell you about the mean streak that's in Savannah that is as wide as I-4. Trust me, and going that way.
So. I think if you put them both in, no access to weapons.
Once again,
my
you're
money would go on Angelique.
You're showing your ignorance once again. I'm telling you, Savannah's the meanest woman you ever met.
Have you not seen that one video? And she says, "Look, that girl worked me," but had the video of her at the Cabbage Patch.
Yeah. Yeah. Savannah wrestled with the Cabbage Patch and beat a big girl.
Yeah, but that was like 20 years ago.
I don't know.
Okay.
I love Angelique, but I'm worried about both of your long-term health.
All I gotta say, if Savannah shows up, I don't have a fast car for no reason. I'm out of there.
So you'd be more worried about Savannah than Hollywood Haley J. Haley J beat you once.
And I beat her twice.
Yeah, but she cheated. Even in the one time she cheated.
And even Teal, she pokes me in the eyes. Then she had her boyfriend pull the referee out of the ring while he's counting a pin.
Well, I took care of him.
Wait, where's your backup
You did take
while
care
you're
of him.
being pulled out of the ring? Because it doesn't reflect well on your backup.
No. He
had me after that.
Yeah, he pulled the ref out, and then
Then
I popped him.
Uncle Russ had to step in and be like, that's not going to happen.
Anyway, so you did
Bam.
win. You did win, though. Teal Piper says it's controversial. You say no controversy. You pinned her.
Undisputed.
Undisputed. As far as the referee's concerned, undisputed. There you go. Ray, you said you had some divorce news for us.
Yeah. So one of the top common topics that we discuss here is common reasons why people get divorced.
Mm-hmm.
And we always talk about like the big ones like infidelity and money issues.
Mm-hmm.
What we don't really spend a lot of time talking about, but they came up in a consultation with a client the other day, and it kind of led me down this rabbit hole.
Not enough lube.
In-laws.
Oh,
that's a big one.
In-laws. And so I won't share too much of the story because it's a brand new, fresh case.
Yeah.
But the person came to me and they said, I've had traditionally a very good relationship with my in-laws. We were very open. They assisted our family a lot during the early years of our marriage.
Right.
And then something happened with the in-laws, specifically the mother-in-law and the wife, and things devolved very quickly. Got icy with the in-laws first, and then icy with the husband second. And the theory or the idea was that when mommy tells you to stop talking to your wife, stop talking to your wife. And so I brought up a really interesting conversation that then I did a really deep dive on the impact of in-laws on marriages and on marriage longevity. And so let me ask you a question. If your wife is close with your mother at the beginning of your marriage, do you think that makes your marriage more or less likely to be successful and not end in divorce?
I would think it would be better. Yeah. I mean, I would think.
All right, Ryan, what do you think? If you and your wife, or your wife and your mom, get along really well at the beginning of your marriage.
Loaded question.
Does that
look at the look on his face.
theoretically, does that make your marriage more likely to be successful or less likely?
What's going through your mind, Ryan?
What's the consternation?
I don't know. I think probably the real answer is like when people always talk about how like they have a daughter and they don't want to date a guy, so they go real hard into hating him. But then that creates this weird bond where they're together. They're in the trenches together, and they actually like stay together because somebody's being a pain in the ass about it. So I'm gonna say the opposite is probably true. Like,
Angel, what do you have to say?
Man, I think it's a cautionary. It's a red flag.
Yeah,
I don't need my.
It's a red flag if they get along.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Here's the thing. I know.
I would not think that.
I know my mom.
Yeah.
I know my sister. In my lifetime, I would just going off my own personal experiences. They haven't been the assets that one would think when you're in a relationship. Let's just put it that way.
Okay. All right.
Amber, what do you think as the lone lady in the room?
Well, I'll look at it like this. So my sister gets along great with her husband's mother.
Ooh, no, I'm just kidding.
And they have a good relationship. I think that's a good thing. And
Okay.
unless you're talking about it's like a fake nice relationship the first few months of the year and then it gets bad, but they've been married 3 years, they've been together longer than that, and they're good. So basing it off of like, let's just say them, I think it's a positive.
Okay.
Because if they start off hot and they're always like yapping at each other and going back and forth, kind of catty in the beginning, that's definitely going to make things worse.
All right. So
because then the mom's going to pull the son away and things like that. So I would think that it'd be better.
So I think you guys all raise interesting points. So here's what the data shows. And by the way, this is a fairly small. It's about 320 participants in this study from this university. But I found it really interesting, and then it led me down this really deep dive. So they found about a 20% statistical correlation between higher incidence of divorce and mother-in-laws and daughter-in-laws getting along at the beginning of their relationship.
So when they get along at the beginning of the relationship, there's a 20% more chance
more
of
likely
divorce.
that they're going to get
and
divorced.
What was the conclusion with that?
So I'll give you the conclusion in a second. The reverse of that, father-in-law and husband getting along, resulted in a 20% decrease in the likelihood of divorce. So it was more important that your husband and your dad get along, Amber, than it is that you.
Why'd you say Amber?
Because you're the only one who'd be having a husband.
Yeah, you'd be. Yeah.
Okay. I am the lady in the room.
You guys don't know my life.
Then it would be for, let's say, Christina to get along with Ryan's mom. That's more important. So it's interesting. So here's the statistical analysis they performed. So they met with all these people, and they're doing all these interviews with these people. And they related it to kind of two things that they saw happen that kind of led to the decrease of marital satisfaction, I think is what they called it. The first of which is when husbands interact with their mothers and then their wives, one of the things that ends up happening after you get married is the mother-in-law begins to exert more control and influence over the wife in the marriage, right? Things that the mother-in-law maybe wouldn't have suggested before, now that you're in a long-term committed relationship, kind of like what Angel was saying, is, hey, this is really what my baby needs. So you need to make sure you do this.
Right.
And that kind of becomes overbearing. And so, so that causes a lot.
My mom?
I was just using your example and extrapolating from there. And so that creates a lot of friction. And then what ends up happening is the husband takes the mom's side and was like, yeah, I do want that. That's so funny. It's so funny.
Mom's right.
My mom was right.
Yeah.
And that creates marital issues and lack of trust. So
I could see that.
That was one correlation. The other correlation that they created, which again, I thought was really interesting, was that the wife becomes more like the mother. And they related it to kind of like teenage turmoil with your mom. And that what basically ends up happening is the husband's relationship with the wife kind of turns into the husband's relationship with his mom, which is not one that's based off of love and mutual respect, but
it's like take care of me.
What's one that's based off either control or care.
Yeah.
Right. And so that dynamic doesn't work well long term. And so they drew these conclusions. And then I'm gonna tell you the last piece of data, because I really nerded out on this. I then went into this like a more historical perspective of doing the research on this. So I did two different cultures. One in Indonesia. Did you know in Indonesia culture that if you're married, you can't even look at your mother-in-law or talk to your mother-in-law? The only interaction you have with your mother-in-law is indirectly through your wife.
Why is that?
Sounds dope.
I
have a nice mother. I'm just kidding.
So the idea is that that I guess two things. One, because of I guess age dynamics, a lot of times you're closer in age to your mother-in-law than you would be to your wife.
Right.
And so there's a sexual component there that because the mother-in-law would be still sexually viable. But the other one is more about respect and dignity. Like you respect your wife so much that you want to make her the kind of the queen of the castle, so to speak, and that any additional influence or needs that you needed from your wife, you'd get through her, and then she would kind of delegate it out to other people. So that was one. But then I looked at it in Southeast Asian culture, where it's the exact opposite. It's a big nuclear family that they bring in, so you got multi-generations in one home. And I looked at, and that's a really common cultural phenomenon in Southeast Asia. And then I looked at when they've become westernized, when they come to America and things like that, how many of those marriages end in divorce? And it's like 75%.
because you get out of it.
It's way above average, and so
it's horrible. And then once you realize you're like not stuck with your whole family the whole time,
that's right.
Yeah.
And so there's this societal cultural pressure where it's like you have to do this when you're living somewhere in Southeast Asia that you don't have when you move to America. And so there's some really interesting statistical data. So be careful of your in-laws. I think
so here in America, if you're just getting married or whatever, and your wife and your mom, if this is from a guy's point of view, get along really well, that's not always a good sign.
It's not. I mean, statistically, again, it's about 320 participants, so not a huge number of people in this study, but there is some statistical data that suggests that could be a problem. So the suggestion I've been mulling around and kind of working through is you got to set boundaries. You got to set boundaries early. One of the things I think my wife and I did that has really been successful, because we lived with my mom for a short period of time,
right, is
my wife doesn't complain to my mom about anything, and I don't complain to my mom about anything. Like, we just have this rule that, like, that's not going to be the way the relationship's going to work. And if my wife has a problem with my mom, I deal with it.
Right.
And then if I have a problem with my mother-in-law, my wife deals with it. And so it's worked out really well where, neither of us feels like the other person is taking their parents' side. So anyway, it was interesting.
We got some text messages kind of echoing that. This one of our female listeners, any relationship where my mom got along with the guy, this all ended badly, mostly because mom never had my back in disagreements.
Yeah. So it's exactly the kind of correlation that they were drawing in this study. So, I thought it was a little bit counterintuitive, because I always thought like the monster-in-law as like this worst possible thing. But apparently, it's not a terrible thing if your wife and your mother-in-law and your mom don't get along too bad.
Well, that's probably good news for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like at least you got that going for you. Hey, it's TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. And once again, we want to thank you for being the sponsor of the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party next Wednesday.
I'm very grateful that you guys allowed me to participate. So thank you.
Yeah. And you'll be here next Wednesday,
Thank
right?
you, man.
I will be here next Wednesday.
Here on the show. Yeah. Good. All right. Friendly Ray Trenley, thank you, buddy. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news.
Fritz seems like he's got the healthiest organs. I don't know if you really do, but you seem like you do. I mean, Sea Lion's organs are fine. They seem to be functioning.
I would like his liver. It's bigger than mine.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be. I think.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Slow traffic continues in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling east and westbound along I-4. Right now, there are no major problems or delays to report for those taking Florida's Turnpike north or southbound today. Traffic remains up to speed for those traveling up and down the 429 and along the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you happen to see any traffic problems in the Orlando area, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
Let me tell you about Trajan Wealth. Awesome people at Trajan Wealth. This is a paid advertisement, but they handle all my stuff, and I'm glad they do. Do you know if you're going to have enough money when you retire? How long will your money last? I didn't know any of that stuff. Well, it can be scary. If you want someone to help you better understand all that, that's what Trajan Wealth does. It's a free review, and they help you feel a lot more confident about your retirement plan. Now, listen, you even think retirement, who's even thinking about that? Everyone should be thinking about that, and it doesn't matter how old you are. It's never too soon to start planning for retirement. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help people better understand their 401k and to help you plan for your financial future. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. It's a complimentary consultation, so why should you wait? Go ahead and get hold of them. It's free, so why not, right? And they're a fiduciary. They need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Great people to talk to. I talked to Tim several times, and I feel a lot more comfortable about my retirement plan. And they did some good things for me with my 401k and helped me save a lot of money here recently. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Carl Black GMC wants to send you and a friend to Nashville to see the original hillbilly rock star Dwight Yoakam on Tuesday, September 9th. Log on to carlblack.com/trip for your chance to win 2 lawn seats to see Dwight Yoakam at Ascend Amphitheater in Nashville. Round trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe hotel accommodations at the Omni Hotel Nashville are included. Carl Black GMC will also put $200 spending cash in your pocket. Log on to carlblack.com/trip for your chance to grab a pair of lawn seat tickets to see Dwight Yoakam in Nashville. Plus spending cash, round trip airfare, and deluxe hotel accommodation. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando, 11500 East Colonial Drive, and online at carlblackorlando.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy garage door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
Did you catch Luisito's header?
Yeah, I just recorded it on my new Samsung A36 5G phone I got for free at Total Wireless.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming the whole match with my new Samsung Tab A9 that I also got free at Total Wireless.
I got that tablet too.
And I got that phone too. We both got both.
Switch to Total Wireless and get both the Samsung A36 5G and the Samsung Tab A9 for free. For a limited time while supplies last, valid in store. Requires new phone activation on the Total 5G Unlimited plan or higher external port and ID verification and new activation on the Total 5G Unlimited 6-month tablet plan. Restrictions apply.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, oh God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer.
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriends Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
This is Operation Stormwatch, brought to you by Eustace Roofing, the real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Storm safety tip: be sure your gutters are clean to avoid preventable damage. Visit eustaceroofing.com to schedule your free storm readiness inspection.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Check out Behind the Flow, a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Hey, I got my Big Dumb Fun shirt on today. I like it. Now it comes in 3 different colors. I got the black one because that was I wear a lot of black, so when you're a big guy, black works better. Angel Being a skinny guy, he likes Heather Gray. So he came up with a Heather Gray Big Dumb Fun shirt. And then Ryan, being a weirdo, he liked orange. And all three of those are available if you go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. They also got What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, MWO Monster Wrestling Orlando shirts available, and the tumblers. They've got those Monster Big Dumb Fun shirts. All that stuff is at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. So he was talking about divorce and getting along with your in-laws. Have you guys ever had any issues with in-laws? Because I can honestly say I have been, we all know I've been divorced several times.
Wait, what? When did that happen?
But always got along with my in-laws. I don't have a bad word to say about any of them. I like them all.
So Ray's thing was true.
What do you mean?
He said if you get along with the in-laws, then you have a higher risk of divorce, 25% higher.
No, he didn't say if you get along with the in-laws. He said if your wife.
But that's what he said. He said your wife gets along with his mother.
Yeah.
I thought it was like across the board.
No, it didn't say if you get along with your in-laws, you're going to get divorced. No, he said if your wife and the mom, that dynamic.
If he said if the husband gets along with the father-in-law, that's actually a good thing.
Right, and I always got along with both the father-in-law and my mother-in-law.
Did your wives get along with your mom?
Not all of them, no. No.
That's kind of what he was saying.
Yeah. Right.
So it should have worked out more.
Probably. It's probably all my fault, to be honest with you. Yeah. So, Angel ever had an issue with any in-laws?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ryan, you?
I got to be careful.
Okay. Yeah.
I only have one wife. Nope.
And I'm not married, so there you go.
I'm not married either, but I've had some let's say long-term relationships.
Yeah.
And it's a funky predicament because of things that have happened in the past, and you don't necessarily want to put this on anyone new in your life, but it's like, hey, I know like these two people or these people in my family, I know them. I know what they're like.
Yeah.
And so when I urge you or I impose or, just like, hey, trust me.
Don't be too close with them.
Not only that, it's like, it's not that important to me that you have some kind of magical relationship with them.
Yeah.
It's not. I know I love them. They're my family. I have to because they're my family.
Right.
But I've also lived long enough to know that by and large, it's been more of a detriment in long-term relationships that I've had,
Yes.
And so that I don't, it puts me in a weird spot because I try to tell people this and they're like, oh no, are you ashamed of me? Or, don't want me to meet your parents. I was like, no, it's not that. It's not that big a deal to me. It's not that important. And the reason it's not that important is because I've had to go through this, and this, and this, and this. And then they're like, well, no, I'm different. And I was like, no, you're not. It's good. I have plenty of mileage there to indicate that, they're going to chew right through that the way they've done in the past.
Hey, so speaking of, we kind of talk about relationships and stuff, and Angel sent me this article about hobbies that women find less, it makes men look less attractive, if you have this hobby, makes you look less attractive. Yeah. You're a man. What do you think, Amber? If you had to say, if you had a guy and you found out he had this as a hobby, it would make him a little bit less attractive.
To you.
To you.
A hobby.
A hobby. And some of these are not really hobbies. I'm looking at them, but yeah.
What are you talking about? They're all hobbies.
Well, okay, like drinking is not a hobby.
No.
Sure it is.
It says...
Why do you think I'm so good at it?
Yeah, drinking, not really a hobby, but it's listed here. But
the personality or the person that's going to the bar is like part of their daily routine.
Yeah.
I can see where that,
Yeah, highly. It says excessively drinking is not attractive to women, allegedly. What kind of women we talking about?
Well, I mean, yeah, if you get sloppy and you can't protect me out in public, I'm not going to like that.
Oh, okay. What other things, hobbies that you...
What? I don't want to have to always protect myself. I'm tired sometimes.
Amber, he's trying to ask you a question.
Oh, that was Ryan. Yes, sir. I think the hobby that would be unattractive I guess collecting something that's just so useless.
Okay.
Like you do not
Well,
need.
that's the number
you
one
do
on the
not
list.
need 1,000 collecting things of a useless.
Number one on this list is comic books. As a comic book collecting is considered unattractive by women.
Oh, that doesn't bother me. It's just comic book. I'm talking about stuff that takes up a lot of space.
Like?
Well, I know my brother and sister-in-law have done this, and they collected like hundreds of Funko Pop dolls.
That's on the list too.
So annoying.
It's on the bottom
to
of the
me.
list.
Oh, is it the bottom of the list? Funko Pops? Oh, yeah. Well, here's something.
I got no problem with collecting Funko Pops.
Okay, that's one. But do you
But
own
you're
like
not the
100 of them?
Yeah, but you're not the. So this is the list of where women find this less
Yeah.
attractive in you.
Okay,
You know, so
I like it.
So right off rip, Amber Nova got 2.
Yeah. Here's gambling's one of them, Ryan.
Oh, you dirty gambler.
Women find gambling unattractive.
Okay, well, I'm not doing it in front of them.
Here's another one. Porn. Is that a
hobby?
If you watch a porn as a hobby,
Is that a hobby?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what,
that
like-
is very unattractive.
Yeah, like what constitutes porn as a hobby? Like like are you collecting video clips?
I don't know.
Actually, yeah, Playboy magazines, DVDs.
wait, hold on.
Back in the day.
Playboy magazine collection
VHS,
is different
I
than
don't
a Playboy
I don't think that is
magazine
a porn.
collection is way different than a DVD collection, right?
I guess Playboy is considered porn, right?
Well, yeah.
I guess, yeah. It seems so
tame.
Yeah. Arguing
Compared to what you're watching,
online.
as we do.
If you're arguing online all the time,
Okay, yes, that's a big one. If I see you and you have the time to sit on Facebook or
Yeah.
Instagram and argue with these random strangers about nonsense, go do something better with your time. Come on.
That's right. That's
A lot of this is
Yes.
right.
It's all
Keyboard-
right home. That's why I'm reading them. Yeah.
Keyboard warriors, come on. Find something more productive to do with your time.
Amber speaking. He's like to one specific person right now.
Using a lot of marijuana, like marijuana is considered unattractive by women.
Hobbies. These are like drug addiction. and
No, but like the
alcoholism.
dude that knows, like he's like, oh, I'm growing these, and that.
Yeah, he's
you
all
know-
into marijuana. Yeah.
That's a habit.
No, but you know the marijuana hobbyist. That's a thing.
I don't know marijuana hobbyists. I know marijuana users and heavy marijuana users, and those people are lame for sure. But like with beer, like is it beer drinking or is it like I brew beer?
Yeah, it's the same person. The person that brews their own beer,
That guy's
slashes,
cool as hell. He
grows their
lives
own
next door to me.
marijuana.
He's awesome.
Again, you and I are going to find him cool.
Yeah.
But the list is a woman might find that a little bit unattractive.
Amber, what about a guy that's into cigars? He's always.
I was literally going to say that right now. So, is it a habit that they smoke, or is it a hobby if they go to a smoker's lounge to hang out?
Yeah, it's a hobby if they collect certain cigars
Or
and they
go
go
to
to
a
the lounge.
smoker's
And
lounge.
they're all into cigars. Cigars is their whole thing.
But if they smoke cigarettes, that's a habit. That's not a hobby. So a
Okay.
hobby is going to a smoker's lounge. I think it's gross. I don't like smoking at all.
At all, okay.
Cigars, nothing. I don't like smoke.
Clubbing, a guy that goes to the clubs all
Like
the time.
baby seals?
No, like going out to the clubs all the time.
I agree. That is not a good hobby.
Yeah, that's a big turn
That's a
off.
turn off.
Yeah, because I know friends that would be like, come with us. We're all going to go to the club till 2, 3 in the morning. I'm like, no, I don't want. I want to go to a nice speakeasy, have a cocktail, and be home by Cinderella time. I don't want to be out till 2 or 3.
What about guys that are into crypto? They're trying to.
Oh, that's nonsense.
The super dog?
That's nonsense.
Yeah, it's nonsense. You think that? So that's a turn off.
I don't know enough about it, but I would say it's
Guys that wear makeup.
yes, that is a turn off.
That's a
to me.
turn off to
Well,
you.
unless we're talking about Jensen Ackles, who plays Dean Winchester in Supernatural, and they have to wear makeup because they're in a movie and they are actors.
No, they're talking
that
about
is different.
on this
That's
list.
very
they're
specific there,
on this
Liz.
list, they're talking about the trend now that there are more and more products being put out there for dudes as makeup, and it's not necessarily they're going after. Let's say gay gentlemen. There are more and more products being put out there for heterosexual guys in the makeup world.
We talking just lotion, skincare, acne
No.
routine? Are we talking actual foundation,
no, skincare is
mascara?
different. We're straight up. It's makeup. It's makeup for dudes.
I'm gonna have to say that's a big turn off.
Turn off,
I
okay.
like a more masculine guy.
How about guys that are into anime, like Ryan?
This is
this is the Ryan list. Is what this is.
I'm into anime.
I that doesn't bother me.
That's not a turn off. No?
I guess not.
What about guys that are into magic? like that's their
The
hobby.
hobby is magic.
They have a sleight of hand, and they want to learn magic.
No, if they can teach me some card tricks, that's kind
Make
of fun.
your panties disappear.
Okay. All right.
Dude.
As long as it's not obnoxious.
Yeah. What else about Ryan turns you off?
I have excellent hobbies. I don't know what you guys are talking
Tell me, what are some of your hobbies, Ryan Holmes?
Mostly that list, Russ.
I need a hobby. I don't have a
need
good
a hobby right now. That's kind of where I'm at.
I thought you played guitar.
That's not like
a cool thing.
That's just like I like just playing music, but like I wouldn't say it's a hobby. My hobbies used to be like what I do for a career now. Like I used to really like video editing, I like stand-up comedy, that kind of stuff. And now I have like no hobby.
So yeah, definition of hobby, because like I go boating, but that's not a hobby.
Why
that's
not?
That's an activity.
But-
It's an activity. A
but-
hobby is more of a
Fishing's a hobby.
fishing. Okay. Yeah. But it says here that turns women on, fishing.
Oh yeah, is that written there? And did you write it in pen?
I just wrote that in.
I'm gonna say that's definitely not a turn off because it's more masculine.
Yeah, it's masculine, right?
Boating can be a hobby the same way that automotive repair, like working on your hot rod on the weekends.
Yeah, restoring classic cars. That's definitely like
small
a
engine
hot
work.
hobby.
That kind of stuff can be a hobby.
So
So
my hobby is boating. That sounds pretty cool.
What about playing Hearthstone Heroes of the Storm, an online card game based on World of Warcraft? Is that on the list?
Video gaming. Yeah.
Video game. Ladies love video gaming. Me and my wife play games together all the time. So not like it's.
I think if you play video games too much and it's too addictive and you're on there arguing with a 10-year-old, that's unattractive.
So let me ask a question. So
maybe he should shut up and not talk about my mom.
There's a list of 15 things that women find unattractive that guys do. I can't. What do you think of with women? Like, what is it that a woman does that turn?
Yeah, guys, tell
Other
me.
dudes.
Other than that,
Other dudes, it's not a hobby.
as long as she's
For
hot.
some of my exes, it was Amber.
You're still hurt, aren't you?
I
hurt people.
I had an ex-wife that collect everything that was Hello Kitty, like everything Hello Kitty, and I mean that was a little annoying, but I don't.
Wasn't she like 20 years younger than you?
She was.
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, that was.
She was of legal age.
She was of legal age.
Yeah. But yeah, that's that. I don't know. Like women, like I don't know. I dated a hippie once.
A
that,
hippie?
like collected rocks.
What?
Yeah, and then like would try to like solve my problems by handing me various stones.
Yes.
And then she would go out like looking for stones and stuff, and I found that to be very annoying. So
I'm trying to think of anything else that you'd be like, oh, well, okay.
Oh,
I
I got a
can think of one. Like there was a girl that I really, really liked, but she had cats, and I broke up with her because she had cats. I'm not a cat guy.
Cats.
Yeah, but they made me sneeze, and I couldn't go to her house. So I was
medicine.
like, huh?
Take medicine for that.
no, I'm not going on full on allergy medication 24 hours a day because I just want to hit it.
Yeah.
It's not a thing.
She was really nice, but I just couldn't take the cats.
Did it smell like cat in her house?
Yeah, because you gotta have that what is that
Litter
tub?
box.
That tub that they poop in.
It's a litter box.
Tub?
They poop in a tub.
A tub. A litter
It's
box.
like you have an animal in your house that
Yeah.
poops in that tub.
I
That's
hate to
weird.
break it to you, cat people. Even if you think your house doesn't stink,
It does.
There's still cat smell. Like
Yeah.
even like I've been in people's houses. I'm like, oh, it is nice, but there is a
It's
cat.
no worse
smell.
than dog smell.
Is there anything else?
Disagree.
Oh, what are you talking about?
no.
Dogs are the
Disagree.
best.
You can barely smell a cat if you take care of the litter box and
No,
do things
I
right.
bet if I went to your house, it would smell like cat right
Dog
now.
smell is totally different.
No, you can wash a dog. A cat will not allow you to wash it.
That's not true. There's plenty of cats that take baths and jump in the shower with you. I know. That is not true.
That is not the norm by any
Wait,
means.
Well, those are the cool
your
ones.
cat jumps in the shower with you?
Yeah, growing up, my cats would walk into the shower or they'd hang out
Ugh.
in the bathtub while I'm taking a bath. They would at
That
least just
wasn't
sit
a
there,
cat
or they
lady.
can get in the bath.
Yeah, you just had a small dog.
Uh,
all right, so there's a list it is out there of what men
Find a turn off for women?
Yeah.
What? Give me some, because I can't think of anything other than cats.
Okay, so on that list is one of the entries is a woman that doesn't have any hobbies.
Oh yeah.
So like
if
a
you have
woman-
like no drive to do anything, that's super unattractive.
All right, that's one. How about this? Someone that's into tarot cards and astrology.
I kind of like that. That makes me laugh. I like that.
No, it's annoying.
A woman that
Stop asking me my son.
yeah, a woman that says that compulsive shopping is their hobby.
Oh no,
and
that's
they just
bad.
they buy junk.
That's a divorce.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will not have a
Hoarders.
happy
Okay,
life.
hoarders and junk. Okay,
Hoarders, junk, excessive money spending.
okay, that's a
a
good
woman
one.
that says that they're addicted to attention, social media, and endless selfies.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't like-
We're all looking at you, Amber.
Anytime that I'm in here filming content, it's to promote that I'm on the show so that people will listen. I'm not just posting 7 selfies on my Instagram.
Whoa, that's
but you constantly
Y'all are
post 7.
coming at me.
Flip your hair one
Hot.
time.
Men find it unattractive or not cool. The gossiping.
Yeah,
that's a turnoff.
But I mean, that's just women, right? They just do it.
They're gonna talk a little tea every
That's just
now
what
and
they
then.
do.
They're gonna talk a little
Just
tea.
real quick, I'm like, just not to fact check anybody. I'm just looking here. I don't see a promotion for us anywhere on here.
There you go, boom.
And that's from when? Let's see,
Last
1 week ago.
And I said to tune in and follow the YouTube and download the iHeartRadio app and set us the #1 preset and all that stuff.
Men find it unattractive the women that their hobby is reality dating shows.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I hate those.
Men find unattractive women.
I'd rather have reality than what my wife likes, which is to get really involved in this show called Outlander, which is about a lady who travels in time to ancient Scotland, and then in this show, everybody's getting raped, like a lot,
My mom loves that
Dude,
show.
there's so much rape in that show. It's
I know.
uncomfortable.
And then we'll wrap it up with this. They're still playing on this list, but we'll wrap it up with this. Men find it unattractive as a hobby. Women that have an OnlyFans account.
I'm gonna smack you, Angel.
All right, take a little break. We'll do news from the headlines when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Got an iPhone? Sweet. Just tell Siri to play Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
NFL training camps are more than a week old. College camps are getting started. UCF is already underway. And Florida and Florida State kick off their camps today. At Gators camp, QB TJ Lagway with a lower leg injury starts camp listed as day-to-day. Soccer tonight, Orlando City opens play in the Leagues Cup tournament against Pumas. And baseball, the Marlins are winners, shutting out St. Louis while the Rays lost to the Yankees. I'm Matt McCoy.
The Mercedes-Benz Dream Days are back with offers on vehicles like the 2025 E-Class, CLE Coupe, C-Class, and EQE Sedan. Hurry in now through July 31st. Visit your local authorized dealer or learn more at mbusa.com/dream.
Eye Candy Energy Drink, the official energy drink of the Monsters of the Morning, and the official drink of the summer is here. Eye Candy Energy Drink. Matter of fact, Team Eye Candy will be wrestling in a couple months out in Maldora. That's Amber and Angelique. They're going to be sponsored by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Great sponsors, awesome people, and Eye Candy Energy Drink is awesome. It was developed right here in Central Florida. They have 3 delicious flavors. They've got the original flavor, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy, which I was drinking all weekend. It kept me awake and happy and in a good mood. That's what it does. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. You can have it with a mixer or just drink it all by itself. It's awesome when it's nice and cold. Eye Candy Energy Drink. If you want to find out the closest location for you to find it, go to eyecandyenergydrink.com. That's eyecandyenergydrink.com. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Main office, Orlando.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for massive stunts, crazy skills, featuring Grave Digger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Big time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan. Tickets on sale now.
Ray Tremley here. Call TK Law today to learn about how our collaboratively trained attorneys can build a team that avoids the stress of litigation. No court battles, just solutions. OneFirmForLife.com.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
Cruising out of Port Canaveral? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Soak up the sun, ride the waves, shop a little, and enjoy Cocoa Beach's legendary laid-back beach vibes. Cocoa Beach is perfect for adventure seekers, families, or a beautiful date with a sunset finish. Vacation mode starts at Cocoa Beach, the perfect stop for your sea voyage. Don't miss the boat. Plan your visit today at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're on the look for a best of new music like today or a deep cut, I got you guys covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. You heard it right. We got new music from Fishbone. The album is called Stockholm Syndrome, and this track is called Adolescent Regressive Behavior.
Hey, news from the headlines brought to you by the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party, brought to you by great sponsors like JustCallMo.com. Appreciate it, guys. Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, and Russo, she's going to be in next Monday. We're having a wine tasting, but she's going to be out there providing free wine for the teachers. It's a teacher appreciation party, and it's at Johnny's Other Side. Going to be awesome. Looking forward to it. It's next Wednesday from 4 until 7. First hour, teachers drink for free, and there's going to be food, all kind of. We have other sponsors that have jumped on board. So the closer we get, we got more to tell you about. But it's next Wednesday, and it should be awesome. So TripAdvisor just released their annual Traveler's Choice Awards. And what do you think? Everybody gets a shot here. What do you think came in as the top tourist attraction according to TripAdvisor? And this is just by when the people went, like the 5 stars they give it, or the compliments they give it, how much they love it. What do you think came in the number one top tourist attraction in the U.S., Ryan?
Statue of Liberty.
Statue of Liberty is not in the top 10.
Thanks, Biden.
What do you think, Angel? What came in number 1 top tourist attraction according to TripAdvisor?
Old Faithful.
Old Faithful did not come in the top 10.
Please don't make that noise ever again. That made the hair on the back of my neck stand up.
Amber Nova, what do you think? Turn your
microphone on there, sweet cheeks.
Golden Gate Bridge.
Golden Gate Bridge not in the top 10. No. Does anyone want a second shot at it?
Disney World.
Not in the top 10. That was the part that surprised me. I thought you guys would guess Disney, but did not come in the top 10.
Attraction. The Twin Towers Memorial.
Let's see. National Museum of World War II Aviation. Which I've been to before, Colorado Springs, Colorado. That was number 8.
That's on the list, but Disney World isn't?
Number 1, the best tourist attraction with the best ratings and the best gold stars, and everybody said all these great things about it, is right here in Central Florida.
Gatorland.
What'd you say?
Gatorland.
Gatorland is incorrect.
The Space Center?
There you go. NASA Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex was number 1 in the country.
I can understand that.
Yeah, when you go there,
it's pretty awesome.
Unfortunately, I forget about it a lot. But every time I've been, you go there and you're like, oh my God, how did we figure out how to do all this? Like it's a pretty amazing. And when you walk in and you see that, that space shuttle,
the presentation of that, yeah.
Like, oh my God, the way they do it is pretty damn amazing. It came in as the most popular.
That's where I went and got certified as an astronaut. I got my certificate and everything. That was an incredible personal achievement of mine.
I remember
I'm an official astronaut, yeah.
So I've been there for that. Number 2, Empire State Building. Done that before. That's obviously New York. That was awesome. Sun Studios in Memphis, Tennessee. I've been there. I'm surprised that came in 3rd. It's a small studio. It's not that big, but that's where Elvis started, right? So I guess that,
Oh, so that's a generational thing.
It must be,
It's important to y'all.
Central Park, pretty cool. Been there.
It's all right.
Yeah. What do you think about Central Park?
They could build more buildings there. It'd be fun.
Number 5. I could give you $500,000, Ryan, and you would never guess what came in number 5. Because I'll be honest with you, I've never been there, and it's close to us, and close to us.
$500,000. That's a lot to think about. Is it the Stetson Mansion, Russ?
You look this up.
You owe me $500,000,
You're a cheater.
baby.
Stetson.
$200,000.
Stetson Mansion
Whoa.
in
That's a whole different
Marilyn
band.
Manson's
in
brother.
DeLand. And I've been to DeLand before.
Mhm.
I've been to Stetson. What the hell
Never
is
even heard of it. But
what
This
is
is bogus.
what is Stetson? What is Stetson
yeah,
Mansion?
now you're a monster.
Bogus.
What is Stetson Mansion? I don't even know.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of it, buddy, and I've lived in this place my entire life.
It came in fifth. John
It's a
Penny.
Victorian mansion built by the famed hat maker John B. Stetson
Yeah.
in 1886. And that's about it.
Oh,
Just a nice house.
Sounds like a thrill.
Yeah.
John Pennycamp Coral Reef Park. I've been there. That's in Key Largo, Florida. That came in sixth place. The Brooklyn Bridge, been there. I don't know why that would be so thrilling. It's kind of cool to see it, but it came in. It got all kinds of high ratings for whatever reason. Then you got the
not for
What
nothing.
about the-
This mansion is dope, and it looks like you could do some pretty cool things there. I never knew this was an option, though.
I didn't either.
It looks kind of reminiscent of what's that? The Biltmore. It kind of is reminiscent of that.
Oh wow, that is kind of neat.
Yeah,
looking.
it looks beautiful, and apparently for Christmas, they do it up really big for Christmas time. But it also looks really modern, doesn't?
Why are we today old and we're just hearing about it and it's on
Dude,
TripAdvisor's best kept secrets?
Saying I'm right there with you.
Yeah,
I agree. But doesn't it look a little modernish on the outside, or
it
looks haunted.
It looks very pretty. I wonder.
It's
It's got to be
beautiful.
haunted, right?
Oh, yeah.
Something that old. It's a
look at some of these rooms.
It's
Look at what they do for the Christmas room, dude. That is amazing.
It's a requirement. Old houses all have to be haunted.
Exactly.
And then number 10 on this list, Alcatraz Island.
Which one, Gator or no Gator?
Yeah, no Gator. And I've been there, and it's pretty cool. I mean, when you go over there, it's pretty cool. And then they'll let you go in one of the prison cells and try to imagine what it'd be like to be locked up there. They're small.
We're such weird people.
What?
It's just that, like, when you think about that, like, yeah, I'm going to visit this island where people are treated, like, horrendously. And what's it like to be, like, locked up and on this prison they had to close? What fun.
And they'll close the door for you, you know. They hey, you want to see what it's like? And they'll close the door and you're like, oh, yeah, get me out of here. But people were smaller back then, too. That's what I always tell them.
So this is based on, it's based on review. So
Yeah,
all
that's
of these things are the top reviewed thing in the top 1% of TripAdvisor. Like, no one's given the Kennedy Space Center like a bad review. That's so interesting.
Yeah, that's what
Dude, it is an experience, man. And again, it's one of my proudest moments as a broadcaster on this show, getting my astronaut certification, and I have a certificate.
That's what I mean. Ryan had to stay with me and do the show, and he got his feelings hurt because he couldn't go get a certificate.
I got it. It says that I am an astronaut.
Yeah, and you're not, Ryan.
Man, I'm looking at the 1-star reviews for the NASA Center.
Are they petty?
There's only like a very few amount. Like, it's a 4.5. It has like, tens of thousands of reviews. One from TH. This stop on the bus tour is a waste of time. It's supposed to be interactive. It's a viewing point made out of junk parts of the crawler. It ranks up there with the animatronic bear of Chuck E. Cheese.
Which I like. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Hey, teachers, the Monsters want to party with you. Join them for a Teacher's Appreciation Party August 6th, thanks to Eustace Roofing. Details at realradio.fm/party.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at slowdowns and delays on I-4 this morning for those making their way throughout the Orlando area today. Right now, traffic is up to speed for those who need to travel north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Delays continue, however, on I-4 this morning for those making their way by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. If you happen to see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
This July, celebrate a little more than fireworks. That's right, celebrate the freedom of knowing your health. Life Imaging FLA's heart and body scans help you stay ahead of disease. Be proactive, not reactive. Don't wait for that symptom. Get ahead of that with a scan from Life Imaging FLA. When you consider that 1 of 3 people in America will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom you get is sudden death, you definitely want to pay attention to what's happening inside your body. With Life Imaging FLA's free heart scan, you can do that and then build a plan with with your primary care doctor. And remember, there are no dyes, no injections. You don't have to take your clothes off. This entire process only takes a few minutes. So do what I did, what my wife did, what my in-laws did, what so many people in Central Florida are doing. Call Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. Here's how you make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan, and you will be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley. Celebrate freedom from those old single-pane windows and that shabby front door with the beautiful designs from Renewal by Andersen. Why? Energy efficiency. It's good to know that Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors offer excellent insulation, reducing energy loss and helping to lower your utility bills while maintaining a comfortable indoor temperature year-round, especially during these dog days of summer. Here's what Vincent had to say. Renewal by Andersen did an excellent job, excellent customer service, excellent attention to detail, excellent follow-up. I highly recommend Renewal by Andersen for all your door and window needs. And right now is a great time to get started. Buy 4 windows or doors and get the 5th free. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Call Renewal by Andersen today for your free design consultation. It's simple. Dial pound 250 from your cell phone. That's pound 250. Say the keyword best windows and be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Radio. 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 Radio.
Hey, someone asked again, how do you get your monster merch? You go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. A whole page of monster merch. Thanks to our friends at Promos For You. A brand new shirt will be, I think it's going to be debuting tomorrow or the next day. So keep looking for new stuff that's up there. But there's a whole page of stuff that you can check out. I got my Big Dumb Fun shirt on today. It's really great material, and I love it. They've got MWO shirts. They've got What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. All of that stuff available right now at realradiomonsters.com. I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova, Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, catch you. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our wieners at
King Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on him
later.
Right now, because I saw him last night.
What?
He was at Cavo's when I ran into him, and what a fun dude. And then we got to talking, and I was just like, hey, Don, you heard the show yesterday? And he was like, yeah, I listen. I do listen every day. And I was like, it's a lazy river thing. Can I really pull money out of my equity in my home?
To put a lazy river in your house,
yeah.
which is in Castleberry.
Yeah, not Castleberry. It's Maitland.
Man, you could throw a spitball to Castleberry. It's pretty close.
But it's Maitland. It's nicer, okay?
Okay, all right. So you're gonna
not to besmirch Castleberry, but
if there was ever a piece of property that screams that it wants a lazy river.
Because I got a big backyard.
Huge.
That's one thing about my house. Like, I have a giant backyard.
Oh, Angel's going to try to talk you into it because he can go over there and jump in your lazy river.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what's going on now.
But I'm out with my wife last night. I just happenstance. I would say serendipitously ran into That Mortgage Guy Don. It was fate that brought That Mortgage Guy Don to me. And my wife is standing there.
What does your wife think about this?
Okay, well, that's the thing. So I'm talking with Don back and forth, and Don's just giving me the actual business answers. Sometimes Don forgets he's talking to a clown, and but he looks over after a certain point, and he looks at my wife, and he goes, "How real is this? Are you on board?" And my wife goes, I don't know. He'll grow out of this.
Oh, really?
Which only makes me want to double down.
Sure. Yeah, she called you a fool to your face.
Yeah. Like you're I'm talking business with my I like to call Don my business partner, really.
But you got to add in money for Kayla to come over and really, because you can't just do just a lazy river. You've got to have.
I don't got plant money. I just got river money.
No, you got to have plant money too. You got to have landscape. Don't you agree, Angel? You have to have landscaping.
Yeah, you got to make it fun. We want it. I want my experience at your lazy river to be like a resort.
Yeah, we don't just want to see your old plastic fence. That's the only thing to see. You got to.
Oh yeah. Speaking of fences, then I got like a nerd attorney Ray, who only thinks like an attorney. That's the problem with having friends who are attorneys.
Why you gotta call them a nerd for?
Because they only think like nerdy attorneys. So I'm thinking about this cool lazy river that I got, and then I get this long text message from Friendly Ray from TK Law, and he's like, Ryan, you're gonna have to get a fence that goes around it the whole time when you're not doing it because it's a quote-unquote attractive nuisance.
Nobody wants a fence that goes around.
Some people would call that a hookup. And you could get that one like that was short, not short, but it's like, I know what it's like.
I don't want to fence around it the whole time.
No, stupid.
No, again, understand what this is for. When you're not at home, you have the fence up, and it goes right. It just goes around it.
Then you gotta take it up and put it down.
Walk around the entire lazy river.
Oh my God!
That.
Small amount of work.
Stay out of my backyard,
Small amount of work for me to enjoy your lazy river. Look, when I go over there, I'll take the fence up and down. No big deal.
I would not do that. Yeah, I baby gates. I hate them.
Why do you need a baby gate for lazy river and not your pool? The pool's deeper.
You're supposed to have it in the pool too.
If you don't have a pool or like a fence around your house, you have to have a baby gate.
But you have a fence around your house.
Yes, but here's the other part. So I'm gonna need a way to pay for this. I was thinking like
I thought you had the loan.
Well, yeah, but I need to recoup that. Eventually, I have to pay back the loan.
Yeah, you're gonna start. You start selling popcorn in the driveway.
I was thinking I could have dude. Honestly, I was thinking like I could set up a little like carnival vibe for my house. Like charge people admission.
Okay, that's too far. All right, your neighbors are not going to appreciate that. All the extra traffic.
How much would one charge? How much are you going to charge Angel? How much you charge an Angel to come over?
Angel gets in for free, but
exactly. I built the bar.
Yeah, he's got sweat equity into the TK Law / the Home Loans Radio Lazy River, which is going to be sponsored. I don't know if these guys know that
how much
yet.
you charge an Amber then to come over?
Amber's like $15. I think,
15
for
bucks.
the
Why have to
day.
be charged $15
For the day, that's a pretty good price.
Why do I have to pay?
Because you haven't put any equity
She
in.
made mojitos.
That was a drink.
I'll make drinks.
That was for my birthday. Oh, well, if you're making drinks, then you're in.
I can bring drinks.
Now, Russ, you don't got to pay either. I'll let you in. But like I'm just saying, like neighbors want to come over, you know, and I'm like, okay, it's
Angelique, how much charge Angelique?
Oh, like a lot more. 45, 50.
$20.
Because she'll start telling a story at one part of the lazy river and go all the way around.
Holmes, how about this? If you used it as like a facility, like people could do their weddings and stuff there, or receptions. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. I can turn it into a venue. Totally.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, put some parameters there and whatnot.
So
but
there are companies that will actually, like pool companies that will make a lazy river for you.
Oh yeah, like a lot of them. Like I was surprised how many pool companies
are
will
here
actually
in
do it.
Orlando.
Yeah, dude, it's a lot. And the one that I talked to said he could take it from my pool, so they're gonna have to drain the pool, obviously, and then just like drill in a section. And then just take that and go all the way around.
How deep do you do it? 3 foot, 4 foot?
I think the lazy river, like, because my pool right now is, I think, 10 feet deep. Like, I got, like, that old school pool that's, like, technically illegal now.
Deep.
So I think I would attach it, and I would just say, like 3-4 feet.
There
you go. Yeah, 4 feet.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Enough to be lazy, but I want to be able to get up and walk it, too. So I kind of, like, while I was at Cavo's and was a couple Jaegers in, I was like, Don, can you drop the paperwork?
No, did you really?
Oh, this is going to be a thing, buddy. I've never wanted anything so bad in my life.
Why do you want it so badly?
I don't know. Because I'm poor, and when you're poor, you grow up poor, you have a version of what you think is rich. And for me, Lazy River House, I'm like, that man must be a millionaire, man. That's cool.
Hey, man, we got a lot of people texting in that they have really nice pools at their places and that they've done that thing where they rent it out for the day.
Yeah. There's like a pool Uber thing. I've heard them talk about it on Tom and Dan, where it's like a pool Uber situation where you can rent your pool out Airbnb style, but you just do it on.
Yeah,
dude, could you imagine
a backyard lazy river construction? Here it is.
Hell yeah, bro!
I need to see what this looks like because all I can think is like a cheap moat around your house that connects to your pool.
You know what a lazy river looks like, right? It's just
Yeah, but I'm just picturing it's gonna look like a moat around his yard into his pool.
But the biggest thing with all of it is all the landscaping that goes around. You're gonna have to do some. You gotta put some money aside for Kayla to come and do all the decorating.
Yeah, that's the other part. Like I really don't know anything about plants and how to take care of them, and like they just live outside. Like my I don't have grass. My backyard's all green, but if you look closely at it, it's not what one would call grass. There's there's a lot of clover. There's some weed, but it looks like if I'm staring out my back
from afar,
if I'm staring from my kitchen into my backyard, it looks green, and then like during the winter it all turns brown and dies, and then but it comes back.
Ooh, there's something about like all the gallons of water you have to have in order to do a lazy river. It's a lot more than you think.
It's fine. Water's like basically free. I just tell them I'm filling up a pool.
Tell them that in a pumpkin.
It's good. I got to move fast though, boys, because Microsoft just dropped a thing today, and it's the top 40 jobs and the least 40 jobs that AI is coming for.
Oh, which jobs are they coming for?
It's interesting. Okay, so if you, the bottom of the list, you're fine. If you are an embalmer, you're very safe. Okay. If you're a phlebotomist, like you take blood.
Phlebotomist.
Is it phlebotomist?
Phlebotomy, yeah.
Phlebotomy? All right. You're good. Nursing assistants, great. You're going to do good. Helpers like painters, people like that, plaster people, across the board, good. But the top 5's bad. Top 5 jobs coming for AI. Interpreters, you're done.
Yeah.
Historians, bye-bye.
Yeah, because it's got all that, yeah.
Sales representatives, done.
Why is that? Sales rep?
Because you can have an AI basically tell you about things and why you should buy it now. I mean, like most websites you go to, if you need help, you have to deal with their stupid AI agent
You just message,
first.
and they reply to you.
Right now, today, AI customer service and AI sales representatives suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate them so
They
much.
are awful.
But then rounding out that top of the list, buddy, broadcast announcers and radio DJs. AI's coming for us. There's only 25,000 radio DJs / announcers in the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
And they put us in at we're talking number 5 from my cold dead hands.
But you're not a radio DJ.
I'm not a DJ, but I'm broadcast announcer. Close enough.
Yeah, but that's more like a commercial.
It's like, hey, coming up next.
I guess, but like, stop telling me like all the top things are like my dreams. Like it's like graphic designer, doing things like that.
Graphic designer, I can see that.
All of my dreams are like going to be taken by AI, and now I've got to go be an embalmer.
I'm curious about that. How quick can one become an embalmer?
I couldn't do it.
Well, why not? It's easy. You just like you put up, you plug it in, it does its thing, you vacuum it out, right?
I don't like dead people, Angel.
Okay.
Well, you're getting rid of them. I mean, I don't know how embalming works. Like, you're just dipping them in that liquid, right? And just
I know that there's an industry for dipping marijuana joints in embalming fluid.
I've heard about that.
There is an industry for that. So, look, AI, don't take my job until I have built my lazy river. Okay, that's all I want. Can I just make it to? Yeah, Amber. Look at those residential lazy rivers. Aren't they fantastic?
But you're going to need some nice landscaping, like they said, to go around it. And in the middle, make a little middle island and do something with it.
Okay.
And what you do, you get like little gnomes and put them around. So you get
gnomes?
Little gnomes with little houses and stuff.
Like it's got to connect to the pool and have like a little island in the middle and landscape
I get no damn gnomes.
Yeah, no, maybe little dinosaurs. Little dinosaurs go around. Something to look at when you go around.
He's trying to make it into a putt-putt golf place.
Yeah. I'm trying to class the place up a little bit.
You're not building a Congo River, Russ.
Yes, that's what you need.
No.
Oh, you have to have a little bridge, a walkway to go from one side to the other, too.
Yes.
Yeah, and a bridge troll.
A bridge troll.
You don't need any of those things, Ryan.
Yeah. What I do need, though, is to keep my conversation going and convince my wife with that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. That's right. Turns out, on top of doing very serious loans for like very good homes and things like that, he does zany stuff where you can pull. I mean, technically, what I'm doing is would be pulling equity from my house.
Sounds responsible.
And using it to like zhuzh up my house. But it is a zany man's lazy river. So talk to that mortgage guy, Don. Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, even small business loans, Amber. Maybe you want to start your own lazy river building company. You can talk to that mortgage guy, Don. And check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30, and so it shall be.
Hey, you want to leave us a message? You can do it right now. Just click on that little microphone. If you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. You might go, what the hell's that for? You just hit the microphone, and you leave us a message, and we play those like in a segment or two. You'll be able to hear yourself towards the end of the show. So do it now, and we'll play those. Just go to the iHeartRadio app. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Slowdowns continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Looking at a good ride for the most part this morning up and down Florida's Turnpike. No problems to report this morning on the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassey's Meat Market, located in Melbourne on Wickham Road. 2 points. Up first, we got Frank Wassey's class. That's coming right around the corner. It's going to be Sunday, August the 17th from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. It's one of the best, most intense, in a fun way, classes that they have going on there at Wassey's. Class goes from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, August 17th. I'll be your DJ. Go to Wassey'sMeatMarket.com and get your tickets there. It's absolutely a fun time. Also, tomorrow, Rib Thursday's back. Frank and Christina are back from vacation, and Rib Thursday's back July the 31st. Pickup starts at 11 a.m., and it goes until they're sold out. If you want to put your order in, you got to give them a call, 321-242-3348. That is 321-242-3348. All the meat is smoked over post oak. You can do a full rack, a half a rack, and get a side of mac and cheese. And while you're there, go in and check out their t-shirts. I got one of the new t-shirts that they've done. It's a takeoff of the Nirvana cover, but check it out. Wassey'sMeatMarket.com is the website to get your tickets for the classes. Go check them out. And if you're looking for a big green egg, man, I'm telling you, my friends over there at Wassey's Meat Market will hook you up with a fantastic deal. Go check them out.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas. T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And listen, starting Monday, to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? It's all here, only with Spectrum TV Select. Popular apps are included: Disney Plus, Max, Peacock Premium, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. And live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. Enjoy across your devices no matter when or where you are. Get Spectrum TV Select and start streaming your favorites today. It's all here. Visit spectrum.com/entertainment. Restrictions apply.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC and 1, 2. Oh, and fast too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is the Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, the Funny Bone welcomes Craig Robinson, July 31st through August 3rd. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. And we'll see you at the show.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, oh God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer.
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriends Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
This summer, escape to a place where history echoes through the streets, where epic beaches embrace breathtaking sunrises, and days are filled with adventures. From the historic charm of Old St. Augustine to 42 miles of scenic coastline in Ponte Vedra and the beaches, every moment brings a perfect blend of exhilaration and rejuvenation. Start your summer getaway now at floridashistoriccoast.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions.
like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Check out Behind the Flow, a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
Angel, I don't know if you're watching the news or anything, but I'm just like flipping through the Facebook feeds, and they're showing the parade for Ozzy. You know,
procession.
Oh my God! And
It's incredible, right?
Sharon and the kids, and she's just bawling. It's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Obviously, they were, you know.
That's the love of her life.
Some would say, you know, a little dysfunctional, but a very tight and loving family. And oh my God, to see her crying so much makes me so sad.
Yeah.
Poor thing. That's tough. But yeah, the thousands of people that are there for the funeral. This is a public funeral, and I guess they're gonna have a private one as well. Yeah, so that's all over Facebook and stuff. Welcome back. There you go. Ryan found some of it. She's lost a lot of weight, hasn't she?
Yeah, she looks so frail.
She does look frail. She's probably, you know.
I wonder how old she is. What their age difference was, her and Ozzy.
I don't know, but look at the thousands of people at that funeral. Wow, man. Good for him. That's good. That's awesome. And that's the one daughter we don't know because she wasn't
Amy.
on. Yeah, she wasn't on the reality show. She wanted to stay away from all that.
Ozzy was 76.
Yeah.
And Sharon is 72.
Okay.
So they're 4 years apart.
Yeah. Oh boy, she's really upset. That's so sad.
That's
hey,
the love of her life, man.
Oh, I know. No,
Yeah.
I get it. And Jack's upset too. Yeah, they're all. I mean, it's very. You know, funerals are. That's what their funerals are for, I guess. To be upset. Hey, so Amber, since you're here and you're a woman, I figured we'd see what you think about this.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah.
He just realized you're a woman.
These are things that men worry about and complain about, but women say it doesn't matter at all. And I'm reading some of these. I'm like, no, I think that's a lie. I think it does matter. And you tell me what you think. Okay, these are things that men complain about, but really women say that it doesn't matter. Their height. Like if a guy is short and he complains, oh, I wish I was taller, kind of a thing.
I don't think that matters, at least not for me. Some women.
Really?
But some women are shallow. You have to be tall. And some women are not shallow. They'll date a short guy. It does not matter.
I don't think it makes them shallow. I just think some women don't want someone who's shorter than them because it makes them not feel
Amber
protected.
Nova, you would date a guy that is shorter than you.
I've never dated a guy shorter than me. I've dated them my height or just a little bit taller. But if I wear high heels, I'm taller than them.
Yeah, but most dudes can handle that part of it because that's not real life. You
The
wear
high heels part?
Yeah, that's just that's a for
But
an,
yeah,
that,
I've
that's
dated
for
guys
an
that are
event.
like same height as me, but no, I've never dated anyone shorter than me.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're out of your depth when you say that you do what you
But now
would.
that I have dated a few tall guys that are 6 feet, I like it.
Okay. Their
Yeah,
muscles.
so exactly.
Guys complain about their muscles not having enough muscles. Women, it said that it doesn't matter to them one way or the other.
If I work out and you like me for being fit, you need to be fit too. So
I think we found the shallow one here, guys.
Yeah.
We know who's shallow.
But that's a good.
I'm saying it goes both ways.
Exactly.
If you like me because I'm fit,
Yep.
then you also need to take care of your body and have muscles and be fit as well.
When
That's what
people
I'm
ask
saying.
me how deep I want my lazy river, I'm going to say Amber Nova. Shallow.
Shallow.
Shut up.
Guys complain about and worry about the kind of car they drive. Were you? I'm asking the wrong girl in all these.
This is not doing well for me right now.
Yeah. Do you care about what kind of car a guy drives? Guys worry about that.
I think I obviously intimidate men with my classic car. Obviously, it's a thing.
We found the shallow one.
I don't necessarily.
So if you had a guy and he didn't have a cool car,
Four-cylinder.
a really bad car,
a little four-cylinder, a four-banger.
does it bother you one way or the other?
No, my man has a motorcycle, so it's okay.
Well,
that's cool. But yeah,
that's
would you date a guy who had a four-cylinder car?
Is it a Ford? It depends. What is it?
It doesn't matter the brand. It's an automatic 4-cylinder car.
Oh, yeah, I know you. I know you judge a guy on what kind of car he has.
I don't judge a guy. I think it tells a lot about his character.
S3, okay, there you go.
My dad restores classic cars my whole life. What do you expect from me? That's not fair.
We're 3 for 3 right now. Yeah.
That's not fair.
Okay, how about this?
My gosh.
If a guy this is saying that the guys worry about their lack of hair, but women don't really care about that. Do women? Oh, she's last. Okay, see. So, would you date a bald guy? Do you care about a guy's lack of hair?
Yes, I do. You have to have nice hair.
Boy, we are just.
I like nice hair.
Okay.
Unless you're a Jason Statham and can pull it off great. But yeah, I mean, Statham? Is it Statham or Statham?
Statham, yeah. Statham.
Jason Statham. But yeah, having hair is nice. And you know what? There's no excuse not to nowadays. You can have your hair grow back easily.
Not easily. It's quite expensive.
A lot of guys worry about that they have to be the alpha, but it says here it doesn't matter to women one way or the other if the guy is the alpha.
I don't want to date no B word. So you need to have more balls than me.
What's the B word?
I don't know what the B word is.
BITCH.
Well, bitch. Okay, you can say that. So 5 for 5. You don't agree with any of these, actually. You don't play. What you're saying is guys need to worry about all 5 of those things.
No, I said it doesn't
like you're
matter
a B word.
It doesn't matter if you're tall. I literally said it does not matter if you're tall.
It matters if you're short. That's the thing guys worry about.
Oh, it doesn't matter if you're short, but how short are we talking?
But see, you never dated a short guy. So.
I have dated a short guy my height, not shorter than me though.
Okay.
And
she also finished that sentence that the last couple guys that she's dated were tall, over 6 foot, and she liked it.
Okay, here we go. Guys worry that women will not like them if they don't have the right amount of wealth. Is money? God, we're doing terrible with this.
she almost spit up. She literally almost spit up her drink on the microphone. Yeah, this list, the same way that list
is bogus.
That same way that list was about Ryan's hobbies. This list is about Amber Nova.
Yeah.
No money.
Impressed with women with their wealth. Do you care if a man is dirt poor or not, or wealthy? Does that matter?
No, that does not matter. But you do need to have a job. No,
you're a liar.
You do need to have a job and be able to pay, take care of yourself. Like, don't be asking me to pay for stuff. I pay for my.
What's the minimum income that you would go for?
Oh, I don't know. I just know that, like, if a man's asking me for money, that's a turnoff, I guess.
Yeah, but you have to have it. Like, just think of it now. Like, he makes $25,000 a year. Does he have a shot with Amber Nova?
Sure, I guess. It just as long as I'm not paying for it.
She doesn't understand money.
Yeah.
I don't think she understands money, guys.
How about if a guy doesn't have a very cool job, if his job isn't very cool? Guys are worried that a woman won't like him if his job isn't cool.
No, as long as he's fun outside of work.
And he's making money, and he's making enough money so he doesn't have to ask her for money.
Right.
She doesn't care what job you have.
So guy's making $25K working at McDonald's. He's got a shot.
No, I cannot support McDonald's.
So that's not about the guy, though, Ryan. Though.
Okay,
that's about the restaurant.
Job. Yeah, that's the job.
He's working at any fast food place.
Yeah,
no,
he works at fast food.
Nope.
No. So okay.
Why not?
Because it's garbage for your body, and he's putting that in his body every day if he's working there.
She's got standards.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if he works at like a big box store, like a Walmart.
That's fine. He's probably fit because he's boxing shelves and like picking up boxes. He probably has good arms.
So being fit is important to you.
I mean, he likes me for that reason probably, so it goes both ways.
So you want a tall, fit guy with money to take care of you.
Uh-huh.
I don't want. I already have. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Oh, are we allowed to say you have a boyfriend now?
I think we've been saying that for months. Yeah.
No, you made us keep it quiet.
Well, I did for a good while in the beginning.
Yeah.
Anyways, this list is bogus.
Well, it just seems that it just doesn't align with your sensibilities, which is fine. This is saying most women. This is like, other women.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's not saying all women. It's just saying women named Amber Nova.
Yeah.
No, I think most women just want to know that they're with a good, faithful guy. Doesn't matter what car you drive, but
But if you met a really nice guy and he's
drive
bald,
about where I go and why.
you made a really nice guy. He's bald, and he's really, really nice, but he's not in the best shape in the world. He's bald, and
he likes you for you.
And he likes you for you, and he treats you like a princess.
Yeah.
No offense, but it's just like I don't date blonde guys. I go for dark hair, so I'm not going to go for a bald guy. It's just like I don't. It's the same thing.
That's not a color. It's not the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Would you date an Asian guy?
Yeah.
Have I?
Would you?
Would you?
Not
Have you? I
have
get to
you.
think about with the race of the people that you've been with. That's a whole different thing.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
That was not believable. You're not very good. You don't sell it very well.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I was just curious where it all lands. Okay. Yeah. Australians?
Yeah.
They're blonde.
I like an accent.
You like an
but
accent.
They're generally blonde people.
But they're well tanned.
What if a guy has a pet? And
I'm not saying anything.
His only pet is a python. Like that's his thing. He likes to go to the park.
What is he, Jake the Snake Roberts?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. He likes to go to the park with his python around his neck. You know those guys that like get attention from having some weird animal.
If he has a cat.
Yeah, a cat. You're only cat. You're a cat person.
Or a husky, like a big wolf dog.
Cats or huskies are your favorite, huh?
Yeah, if he's walking around with a mini chihuahua and a poodle, that tells a lot about what kind of guy he is.
Russ is a husky pussy.
Stop it.
Well, these hot takes are going to be interesting in a minute. Y'all, don't be mean to me.
Okay, Daisy likes Indian guys. What about an Indian dude?
I don't date people based on what their gender, or what their
gender,
their ethnicity is. It's just if they're a good person and we
Okay.
get along and we have fun.
Yeah,
That's
And-
fine. I've got an exclusionary list of ethnicities I won't date.
What?
Mostly white women. They're the worst.
You're married to one.
I know, but that's the last one.
That's the last
That was
That's the only one you accept.
Final, that was the
I
final
only accept
one.
one white lady,
Yeah,
and that's the one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've hit my quota for a lifetime.
Yeah. Anyway, well.
Yeah. Anyway,
there-
that list was bogus, guys, and I don't
Well,
think you need to worry about it.
That was just, it said that guys worry about all those things, like worried about being too short, and they think, oh, I'm too short, guy.
Women are brutal to short guys, man. I feel so bad.
They are.
Out
of all those
yes,
things,
they are.
I
Oh my
think
god,
so.
have you not seen people's dating profiles? It's terrible. Women will literally list like, "Don't talk to me unless you're 6'3".
Well, those are the shallow ones. I'm not like
That's
that.
most of them.
Wait a minute. Everything you said sounded
No,
shallow,
I dated
Amber.
short guys.
No, you
Doesn't bother
haven't.
You
me.
just said you've never dated anyone shorter than you.
Oh, not shorter than me.
That's the
But there's
whole
not many
question.
guys out there that are shorter than me.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I mean. Like,
But they do exist.
Yeah, they do exist. They're shorty. There's a guy who's 5'2", and he'd like to date you, and you say no because he's too short.
Ever see a jockey?
And that's what he's
Successful.
worried about. He's worried that you won't date him because of him being short, and he's right. And this says that men are wrong, but they're right. Like if the guy's worried, oh, I can't date. I'd like to date Amber Nova, but I'm bald. She probably won't want to date me because I'm bald.
No, she's not going to date you.
And then you ask him, yeah, you're right. I'm not going to date you because you're bald. Or a guy's like, oh, I don't have a very cool job. I'm a plumber
she's
or
not
something
gonna
like that. Would you date me? I'm a plumber. And you're like, nope, not a cool job. And so everything that they said.
What kind of car are you driving? Oh,
yeah,
A Honda.
I drive a Honda.
Honda Civic, 4 doors.
Nope.
And you're like, no, I'm not going to date. So, yeah, everything in this list, you're right, is bogus because this list says that guys, you shouldn't worry about these things. Women, they don't care, but you do care.
I don't care. I just care about a person's personality. If they're like a nice, responsible,
liar,
good guy.
Who's tall and muscular and gives me money.
You might want to go back and listen to this whole segment because you've just kind of stepped all in it.
I think that list is bogus.
Well, I'm just reading the article, and that's what it said. That women don't worry about that stuff, or they don't really worry about it.
Some women do, some women don't.
Shout out to our short king Tristan in the texting service. I could care less about my height. I'm 5'2". My hair is emerald green because I like to color it, and I work at a paint store and drive a Kia Soul, and I'm living my best life. Screw you, Amber.
Did he add the screw you part?
No, I did that.
Yeah, I knew it.
If you want to leave us a message right now, you can. If you see if you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you can click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Loud mouths, zero filters, and one very confused FCC agent. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slowdowns continue this morning for those taking I-4 east and westbound today. Right now, traffic is still backed up for those who need to travel through downtown or by the major attractions exits. Things are currently up to speed for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
When storm damage hits, call the pros. Paul Davis Restoration. On call 24/7, giving you peace of mind and restoring your home or business. When things go wrong, they do what's right. Call Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Your cruise is booked, but why rush to the port when you can start your vacation early? The legendary Cocoa Beach is your ultimate pre-cruise paradise, just minutes from Port Canaveral. Stretch out on sandy shores, surf some waves, or kayak with dolphins before you set sail. Need a hotel? Cocoa Beach has plenty, plus shuttle packages to get you to the ship on time. Why wait for the ship to start having fun? Book your adventure now at legendarycocobeach.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of July. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Celebrate freedom from those old single-pane windows and that shabby front door with the beautiful designs from Renewal by Andersen. Why? Energy efficiency. It's good to know that Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim windows and doors offer excellent insulation, reducing energy loss and helping to lower your utility bills while maintaining a comfortable indoor temperature year-round, especially during these dog days of summer. Here's what Vincent had to say. Renewal by Andersen did an excellent job, excellent customer service, excellent attention to detail, excellent follow-up. I highly recommend Renewal by Andersen for all your door and window needs. And right now is a great time to get started. Buy 4 windows or doors and get the 5th free. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Call Renewal by Andersen today for your free design consultation. It's simple. Dial pound 250 from your cell phone. That's pound 250. Say the keyword best windows and be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
This is Operation Stormwatch, brought to you by Eustace Roofing. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Storm safety tip. Take clear photos of your roof now. It's your best defense when filing insurance claims. Visit eustaceroofing.com to schedule your free storm readiness inspection.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Wednesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're expecting more heat, but not quite as bad as yesterday. We have a heat advisory in place beginning at noon today. That will last through 7 o'clock. We'll be expecting a high of 97 degrees in Orlando, but it will feel closer to as high as 108 to 112. We'll also be dodging some afternoon showers and storms that will have heavy downpours and frequent lightning. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Hey, what's going on? And we're looking ahead on Real Radio on the Jim Colbert Show today. It's Wednesday, and it's going to be an Animal House. That's not just a phrase. They're actually doing Animal House at 4 o'clock. Check it out. Plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks from 3 to 7. So why don't you look ahead to your future with the team at TK Law and plan for your family's future? Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Yeah, we got a couple more sponsors for the Teacher Appreciation Party. Eustace Roofing, thank you guys so much. And also MCA Transportations, a couple more sponsors that are helping us for the Teacher Appreciation Party. And they've got a bunch of other prizes they're going to give to teachers too, like Universal tickets and Stevie Nicks tickets and movie passes and
that's going to be a good time.
Gift certificates. So if you know a teacher, tell them to join us next Wednesday, 4 to 7. It's a happy hour, showing all the love and support we can to teachers. First hour, they drink. They got free drinks.
Mm-hmm.
We got other surprises and stuff for them. And if you are not a teacher and you just want to show your love and appreciation,
give Ryan $50.
You can do that if you want, or you could come out and just bring them, dry eraser markers, antibacterial wipes, hand sanitizer, Kleenex tissue, pens, pencils, copy paper. They need that kind of stuff. That way they don't have to go into their own pocket and pay for it themselves. They don't make enough money as it is. So let's help them out. That's next Wednesday, Teacher Appreciation Party. We've got a bunch of great sponsors. TK Law is one of them, and you've heard us mention a bunch of other folks. But should be a great time. Looking forward. And then everyone Amber's coming, right?
I'm coming.
Amber's coming. She
there.
said if you're short, though, don't look her in the eye.
Don't talk to her if you're short.
That is not what I said.
If you're blonde?
And you're bald and short?
No, stop it. That's not what I said.
And you don't drive a cool car? Oh, my God.
And I will bring supplies to donate as well.
All right. That's good. Hey, do we have any hot takes or messages, Ryan Holmes?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app where you set us as the #1 preset, by the way. Do that on your phone and on your smart car. And you can hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Amber Nova made every bald, heavy guy that listens to the show mad as hell.
Are you kidding me?
I'm looking at it. They're mad at you.
Yeah, all of those guys are probably my dad's age, so knock it off.
Oh, you got an age limit too?
I have an age limit.
She doubled down.
Damn. What is your age limit?
If you can, too old. My dad's age.
Okay, like what age would that be though? I
mean, What's the oldest guy you would date?
Maybe 10 years older, because I've done that. 10 years older, not older than 10 years. We're not going to have nothing in common. 15, 20 years older than me is too much.
Okay.
Unless you have a yacht. We'll talk.
Oh my God.
So you would date a rich, old, bald guy? If you had a yacht?
No.
Pretty big yacht, though. It's a big yacht.
Big yacht.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Money can't buy me. Sorry. I was just
By the way,
kidding.
check out Amber's Nova's OnlyFans.
Exactly.
Liar.
Yeah, you can chat with me on there and tell me how much you're not that short.
Yeah,
and all that stuff.
she'll old shame you and short shame you. That'll
There
be
you go.
great.
Some people are into that.
They are. Hot take.
Hey, Amber. It's Tristan, the one with the green hair that texted a minute ago.
Oh, no.
I love to work on cars, even though I'm short.
Oh, no.
I drive a Kia Soul because it's cheap. It gets good gas mileage.
It's smart.
If I had wrestling money, which I could probably out-wrestle you, even though I'm short, I would have a nice muscle car.
You can piss them all off, Amber.
Yeah, you're making them all
That
mad.
was an evil little laugh at the end.
Don't say little. He's short.
Oh, sorry.
That's offensive, dude. What the hell? All right. Hot take.
Oh, no.
Hey, Ryan, I was wondering if anybody was going to bring up the Cunningham face sit. It reminds me of a song my dad used to sing to my mom back in the day. As long as I've got a face, you've got a place to sit. Ah, it's a classic. Brings me back.
All right. Cool. Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, Monsters. Chris from Orlando. So I got to get on this topic of women dating short men.
You piss them all off.
It's not a big deal. I've dated
Amber,
short guys.
We're wrong. 99% of dating apps, always with the women, say that they have to be tall.
I
They
don't
to
have
be
that on my
tall.
profile.
And I'm over here at 5'4", not tall, and yeah, single as hell.
Guys, I think we
Poor
need to,
fella.
I think we need to help our short kings out and do like a dating show for those guys.
Short guy.
Yeah,
dating show?
like short guys,
Yeah,
like
who-
under 5'9".
What
fellas.
woman are you gonna find?
There's got to be some out
No,
there,
it
man.
can't be 5'9". They got to be under 5'6". I'm 5'5".
Have you ever found a woman that goes,
Okay, 5'6" and under. We'll get you in here, and we'll find some ladies that like have no problem with people's heights because they're good people, unlike Amber Nova.
Have you ever seen a woman that goes, I like short guys only?
Yeah,
I've never seen that.
there's a thing. There's ladies that like to dominate. I don't know, but I want to help the short kings out. I feel like we're a very tall show. We need to help our short friends out. Russ don't want to do it.
No, I don't.
You don't want to help dudes get laid. Why not? All right. Let's see. Hot take.
Morning, Monsters. Hey, Russ, this is Randy. I just wanted to call and say thanks for towing my boat on Monday, man. I really appreciate it. It was awesome meeting you and your family. And
making friends.
I got to meet your grandkids, Emmett and the other one. But, hey, man, listen, I got about $26 worth of damage on my anchor, man. That's a $30 anchor. And I ain't trying to look for no money back, but I was thinking maybe at the next rally, not rally, but meeting, maybe you can buy me a Bahama Mama. I think you know the place, Russ.
What happened?
Russ saved a guy and then went to a racist bar.
Alrighty.
Pretty much that's it.
No. Hot take.
Good morning, Monsters. So I am 5'8".
That's not short.
Weighed the same thing since 8th grade, 144 pounds. Never worked out a day in my life.
All right.
Make about 35 grand a year.
All right.
And I drive a 3-cylinder. That's how sexy I am.
You're super sexy.
Hell yeah.
Ladies love all that.
5'8" ain't short.
5'8's not too short?
I don't think 5'8" is short.
Well, because you're 5'5".
I think 5'2" is short.
Hot take.
Monsters, morning, Kingswood here. Hey, quick question. For the Monster Jam, is Amber going to be dressing to the nines with that evening gown like she did last year? Or is she going to dress trashy with the cutoff shirt and the booty shorts? Swirls.
Amber will be wrestling this Saturday in Kissimmee, defending my NGCW Women's Championship at Sun on the Beach in Old Town.
Speaking of booty short, did you see that it was making I don't know, a Facebook or social media or whatever, that Miranda Lambert had a concert and she had a skirt on. I think it's a skirt that maybe used to fit, but she's like me. She gains weight, she loses weight, she gains weight, and she's gains more weight. And I don't know if it was planned for her, that much of her butt to hang out of her skirt or not. It's all over social media.
I'm Googling it.
And people are wondering, like, okay, did she plan this or is this a mistake? I don't know if you've seen it yet, Ryan, but
No, I'm not.
it's a lot of buttocks hanging out there.
All right,
for old Miranda Lambert.
Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Ryan, just stop it, man. That you're not gonna build a lazy river. I mean, within 2 weeks, that thing will be greener than green. It'll be algae fest. It'll look like Return of the Swamp Man. You dumbass.
Why does he think that?
I don't know, man. I have never.
You can clean a.
My pool has never turned. That's one of the things I'm really proud about in my life. My pool has never turned green, even through all the storms. That at one point, an entire tree was in my pool. Got it out. Never turned green. My lazy river will be fine.
It was a wardrobe malfunction, Russ.
Oh, you would think that she'd have some.
That's pretty short there.
Yeah, but you would think she'd have some black shorts on underneath the skirt. That short where her
Yeah.
whole cheek is hanging out.
That's a lot of
And you
cheek
got
peek.
people underneath you looking up the whole time.
That's what they said. They said people were getting
the fact that you're
full of her
squirrel
Lambert.
shot. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at the video. You think that just people underneath you, they're looking straight up above you.
Yeah.
You would know to put black shorts on underneath the skirt.
Yeah, that was a lot of buttocks.
That was a whole lot of buttocks. Hot take.
What up, Dumb and Dumpsters? What if my mom used to be a teacher? Okay, all right, so she's dead. Right, but I used to help her out in the classroom. I have her ID. No? Okay.
No, you got to be a teacher, an actual teacher, and so you can support the teachers. You just don't, you don't get those free drinks right out the gate. But come hang out with us next Wednesday. Let's see. A lot of people. Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, it's me, Robert the Doll. Hey, Angel buddy, I'm coming for you. Oh, Ryan, you're so gay. Swells.
That was the best hot take ever. Oh man, it started out real creepy. I didn't get the angel thing, but at the end, 100% great.
It was like an M. Night Shyamalan movie. And that was the rest of the hot take.
Thank you very much. Hey, if you want to get any Monster merchandise, just go to realradiomonsters.com. Matter of fact, I was just now talking to our friends over at Promos For You, and the Jake shirt, a brand new Jake shirt, is going to be available here soon. But they've got the Big Dumb Fun shirts like I have on today. You got the MWO shirts, Monster Wrestling Orlando shirts. All that stuff available right now at realradiomonsters.com. What you got, Amber Nova?
I'm wrestling this Saturday in Kissimmee at Old Town, defending my women's championship. And follow my social media, Amber Nova 73. Click the link in the bio for all my information.
Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm if you're looking for a DJ for your event, corporate event, anything like that.
And Mr. Holmes.
Amber Nova hates short people.
I do not.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. At 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Weekend Eve edition of the Monsters on tomorrow's Avocado Day with Daisy Del Toro.
Oh.
Should be fun. From Angel, Ryan, and Amber.
And the leader of this men's of married men and one lady that can't stand short people, especially short men. Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell out of here.
Swirls.